Hi, Elder. Hi, Ganna. I just want to do a different spot. But then, like, I get here and it's like, there's literally only the one spot. Everything else is, like, not flat ground. Oh, I guess this is flat. Though it's a little annoying to get to. It's also, like, not much of a view. Ball 2, Electric Boogaloo. Ball. You good, Elder? Oh Lord, he live. Did you enjoy shopping? Shopping? What, you mean like my groceries today? No. No, I don't enjoy shopping. It means leaving the house. What are you, crazy? Hi, Global. Mother, the black mold awaits your devotion. Know what else is flat? No one said anything about flat. Smile. Hi, Smile. Something flat as you are. Hi, Tangy T. Hello there. Hi, Icy Fire. You are Mashlight Coded Mother. That's the Fate character. It's him, the one who bears fangs at God. I am known to do that, yes. Hi, Cairo. You said there was only one flat spot on this map? And then I immediately found a second one. Yes, I guess I did say there was only one flat spot on this map. And that was me being slow to reading comments. Hi, Arios. Good night, Cutelin. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Hi. Can I even get up there? This is worse than, like, being a low mobility character in Risk of Rain. That'd be a great spot, but it's... I just can't get up there. What if I just, you know what? It doesn't really matter if I'm on not flat surface, because I'm not here for the walking in it. Hi, Harley. It's okay, Smile. I knew what you were on about. Hi, me and Kelly. Thank you for the follow. That is crazy work that you've been here so consistently without following. Hi, Harley. Nom. Thanks, Ganna. At least someone is paying attention to chat. Alright. I was a little behind. I forgot to do this. It's his EKG. How flat is this? Not very. I'll just do the usual spot. What does EKG stand for again? I feel like I should know that, but I'm just like, I don't fucking have a clue. Where am I in my room? I'm here. 295 poggers? Damn. That's almost a big one. I mean, well, technically 295 is an extremely, like, fucking huge one, but that's almost a big, like, milestone. It's almost a big... Whatever. Hi, Hobbit. Peggies. Harley does like Peggies. Nope, not that one. I thought Ganna redeemed outfit for a moment, but they did not. It was, taxes. They paid taxes. Hi, Funbound. Hi, Lunny. All right. I forgot to do a thing yesterday. So we're going to do it now. All right. Okay. It's, actually, what does this look like? Nothing. Anyway. We didn't do our VIP spin yesterday. That's a lot of pickings worth it. I'm too poor for the outfit. Hi, Yulind. Hi. How are you too poor for the outfit? Anyway, let's do our VIP spin. I'm gonna fucking... God damn it! Alright, it's Trogdor again. How many times did he even redeem it? Like, 1, 2... There's no fucking way. I hate this guy. He deserves it. I mean, he does, but other people deserve it also. And he already has it. He's already the singular VIP. Hi, Fran. His favors is not proven in the lore. It's not proven. God damn it. Moogle rigged. That means you removed the VIP from him, right? No, it means he's got 2 VIPs now. That means when we eventually have 6 and someone else goes over Trogdor, he's got protection and he won't lose it. Is what you wanted, Yulind? I didn't want the worst case scenario, damn it. Watch out for the buffalo, Yuli. Hi, Apocalypse Shrine. I killed them all. They're all dead. I've killed them so hard they're not even spawning. Luck of the draw. What were the outfits? They were, pajamas, feet, and demon. Well, Moogle's not an outfit. I'll give Global one last chance to actually pick something, and then I'll just pick for him. 360 consecutive streams. God damn. You're 5 days off an entire year. Let's start stretching. Let's start stretching. I can't. I fucking can't with... That was like a 6% chance of happening. Higher on... I think he had 2 tickets for that month. And, god damn. On time for once? I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Lunny. Which one did I smear mold on? What are you even talking about? Known you for too long. In 5 days, I disappear. No jutsu. Ugh. Not allowed. The blue one? You get the blue one then. I still need to fix this one. I don't like the sleeves at all. Because me and Kyra were talking about brand risks. Hope Trogdor rolls it all 6 times. I don't, damn it. I want other people to have VIP. This is bullshit. Ugh. Q hypothermia joke. She's like a crystal. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lind. WMWPXKP1 Lapzod Kenneland. I'm banning you, Techno. I'm banning you. Takes a bite of his RNG redeem. What the heck, guys? Cairo, can you like fucking win a VIP for 1 month? Holy shit. Hold on. This has RNG in it. That's not how statistics work. I mean, it's exactly how statistics work, but damn it, that's not how it's supposed to work. Mother, he is speaking the language of the gods. What is happening? My underwear feels off from like my actual body. So like I do a leg lift and it's like, that ain't right. Blueland Awooga. Bark, bark, bark. I see why you don't like roguelikes now. I love roguelikes. What do you mean? I'm God's chosen soldier. I am from Ohio. Just take them off. Take what off? Oh, the underwear? No. No. Maybe I try that when we've got the place to ourselves. It's actually really cold right now. Hi, DJ. It's actually really nice and cool right now. It is not the usual 82. Oh my god, it's 76 up here. I think it's just a really cold day outside, and so, you know, it's not getting super hot here. Hi, Icarus. But also, I closed my door when I went to bed, and so the room very much cooled down. Normally, I keep it closed. Did I say I closed my door? I left my door open. Normally, I keep it closed, and that kind of just keeps it at 80. Even when I run the, like, fan, and, you know, I'm not really doing anything. But I just had it open while I went to sleep, and that just normalized it with the rest of the house. Hey, Yulind waifu. Hey, Techno homie. Yes, yes. Even the gods of Earth are K's from Ohio, Blueland. Underwearless Land. How's everyone's Monday going so far? I went to the grocery store. I played a little bit of Path of Exile. Path of Exile is going weird right now. So, initially, I was doing a Wolfpack pet build. You play as, it can be anything. It's set up to be Druid, but you have the Druid, they have their Talisman. You have a move called Pounce. If you kill something with Pounce, if you hit something with Pounce, it marks it. If that mark dies within 6 seconds, it summons a wolf. The wolf doesn't have a duration, it just has a health bar, so when it runs out of health, it dies. You can have up to 4 initially. As you level up Pounce, you get more and more. The first time I did it and I played Druid, I took the Spirit skill, Summon Wolf Pack, and so that gave me 4 extra, and I leveled up to enough that I had 7 wolves, so in total I had 11. This time I said I wasn't going to do it with Druid, I was going to do Infernal Switch, so that I get the Hellhound Companion, but that made it so that I can't use the Wolf Pack summon, and so I was just like, oh man, I don't really like this. So I had my 5 wolves and my Infernal Hound, and it was doing alright. It's actually a really good build. I feel really crazy strong. But I had a realization yesterday. Why the fuck am I playing Wolfpack? I like pet builds, but like, they're not my favorite. I like left-click builds. I like just, you know, it's me and the enemy, and I punch them, they punch me. I punch them, they punch me. I punch them, they punch me. And at the end, they die, and I don't. And so, I was like, why was I even playing Wolfpack? And I realized, I was only playing Wolfpack because that's what I did last season. I did really well with it. It was fun, but, you know, not necessarily my favorite build. Why'd I play it last season? Because Druid came out, Proxy wanted to play Wolfpack, and was like, there's no wolf summons, this sucks. And I was like, I'll play it and test it for you and tell you how it goes. So, I was literally only playing it to test it for Proxy, and then I just forgot that and then was just playing it. And so yesterday, I'm towards the end of Act 2. I'm like, I have 2 more bosses to kill, I think. I have the worm and then Jamala. And I will probably stomp them, right? If I went and fight them on the wolf pack, I'll probably just fucking crush them. But I made a druid. I made a druid, and listen to this bullshit, guys. Anybody that knows Path of Exile, you're gonna be like, this is the stupidest build I've ever heard of. I have socketed 0 skills. I have a talisman that turns me into a bear, and I have left click. So I literally just stand up as a bear and just, that's my build. That's my whole build. I literally just smack stuff like this as a bear, standing on its hind legs. And like, for whatever fucking reason, it just hits really hard. And enemies are dying. And the hits are AoE. And so like anything I hit in AoE just gets stunned. And anything that's like range, I just kill that first. I'll go over to it, stand behind it so that all the melee things come up to me or in front of me with the range thing, and then I just smack them all down. I go to bosses, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. And then like, they just get stunned really fast and fall over. And by the time the stun break happens, or ends, they're like 50% health, and I'm killing every boss in like 20 to 30 seconds. I'm like, why is this fucking easier than every other build I've done? This literally shouldn't be the case. Hi, Pixel. And it's just, I don't know why it's working. It shouldn't. There should be no support for like a left click frenzy build before I have any like unique items and whatnot. It's just working. Also blue Yulind for the wind. Okay, I gotta catch up. How's everyone's Monday? And before Yulind walks in and just shoes. It's a thought. How's everyone's Monday going so far? And before Yulind walks in just shoes, hug. Also blue Yulind for the wind. Love. High techno Gana. Also just keep the underwear. Just take the top off. Food Line. Food Line is a grocery store. It is a, I'm not gonna say on the cheap side, but it's an affordable grocery store. He's speedrunning, says you have fun. Can't let you do that, Starland. Wolfpack, you're stealing his steez, Sluggerbill. Can't let me do that, Starland, huh? Wolfpack, why does that remind me of that awesome wrestling angle? The New World Order, NWO, and MDO, too sweet. Wolfpack formation into a sub, turns into a big Yulind. Okay, Oiland. I'll kill you, Pixel. Of course, nobody knows any wrestling stuff. Trogdor would if he was here, but he's not. With his new work schedule, he is very much asleep at this time. Wow, Yulind loves me. It just works, Yulind Howard 2026. And my mom actually liked the movie. I was surprised. Didn't like Star Wolf. Wait, you saw it already? I thought you'd be seeing it in like a week or something. Hell yeah. Star Wolf? Can't let you do that, Starlin. Okay. I see. It's a Star Fox reference. The Yulind dollar store. Hey, you know what's crazy? Both the 2 grocery stores I've gone to, more expensive than the one I had in Missouri. I got 10 pounds of potatoes, $7. That was $5 back in Missouri. And I'm like, $7 for this? Beans, all $1.50. In Missouri, that was 89 cents. And I'm just like, man, this stinks. Yulind, I was asking if you went to Food Line. Oh, I thought I said I went to Food Line, and then you were saying Food Line, question mark. I did go to Food Line. To be fair, I got to level 15 before I found time to socket any skills other than the Royal Frostbite. Found time? Hang on. No. Gana, that's just you ignoring a tutorial. They give you a socket at level 1. Hi, Dark Pikachu. And then they're like, socket this. And they literally don't let you through a red wall until you socket that. That's on you, Gana. 1 pixel. Yulind, I was asking. Hello, Kyra. Mother, let's go to see the back rooms? Absolutely not. Yulind, did you eat? I did. I'm eating like trash because I don't have a fridge, and I'm using that as justification to just eat slop. I had Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Normally I do a bean burrito, but I don't want to open any beans and then like, I could probably store them without refrigeration, but I just don't want to. So until I have a fridge, I'm not eating bean burritos. Fridgeland. Okay, so to the volcano thing. That was pretty ass, so I didn't use it. It's kind of ass because you didn't put any support gems in it. Like, abilities on their own just kind of stink. You want to put support gems in it. You at least had support gems in your frost swipe, right? Hi, Yasu. Has got 2 divine orb back-to-back in campaign. I love RNG. Hell yeah. I love how much resources you're getting compared to the old playthroughs. I'm actually getting like chaos orbs and exalted orbs and shit, and it's like, this fucking rules. Pop-Tarts for the win. I got some eventually. Right now, I'm like level 10 or 12. I just did the Fraythorn. The last thing I did was the Fraythorn and unlock Spirit. I have my Bear Swipe, and it has the attack speed, it has the rapid strikes, and it has leech strikes. So 50% increased attack speed, 12% leech. And then I also have, I literally just got this, but I haven't really played with it much. I have the Withering Aura. So it just, enemies will just start taking more damage around me, which sounds good. Hi, Zachy. Hello, bottom. What the heck? Also beans. Oh, hell nah. That's the only things I have socketed. But bear form just, I don't know, it just fucking works. You were doing that in wolf form, though? That's crazy, Gana. I think wolf is really squishy. We're at Ankylos. We're at Ankylos. Why am I losing tracking here? Huh? Squishyland? That's crazy. Yeah, but you dodge bosses? Trash, though? I got pounded by? Okay. So for me, it's the other way. If it's just trash, I fucking shred it without taking any damage. If it's bosses, I'll take damage, but I'll have to use like 2 or 3 charges of my potion. But other than that, I'm doing all right. If it's trash with magic casters, I get hit like a truck by those, and I have to really like, okay, I'm fucking bobbing and weaving now. Hi, Celendine. Hi, Giraffe. Thank God I'm a top person. That's why I love mermaids. I saw a mermaid comic this morning. It was about a mermaid that moves onto the beach of a resort, and all these guys keep taking pictures of her, and she's topless. And the reporter's like, rumor has it she's been kicked out of her pod, and looks back and she's like sucking a dick of one of the guys, and she's like, for being a whore. High wave. Squishyland blush? What do you mean Squishyland? She's topless, as you do. As you do. I mean, if you were a mermaid, you've either got the shell bikini, the starfish suckers pasties, or topless, right? God damn. I feel like the starfish pasties would be really fun. Arm pulls. Ugh. I'm very confused how to start this name. I want to say like Spider, but I also want to say like Spider. You tell me how it's said. But hi, thank you for the follow. No, it was a mermaid. If I was a mermaid, I'd have the octopus push-up bra with no cover. So are the starfish just constantly sucking your tit milk? I don't know if they're sucking the tit milk. They're just, you know, hanging out, right? Techno, it's a genuine question. You think barb suction cups there are fun? Maybe. Maybe they're nice starfish and not going full force. Yes, Techno, that is correct. Techno, Toki, Angie, afternoon. Hi, Dove. Bro, I walked away for 4 minutes. Wow, congratulations. What do you want, a gold star? Just joined, but hi, Rock Spirit. Holy what? Lunges. We're at lunges. Google. Kill this guy. I don't know, man. We're talking about a usual topic. What kind of bra would a mermaid have? I feel like that's par for the course here. And this guy's like, I walked away for 5 minutes. Great. This is a walking stream. You can only handle 4 minutes. I worry for you. Yulind, try suffer through campaign to get some currency. Then you can play something fun you want. Well, so here's the thing. The fun thing that I want is just working. Like, it's already working. It shouldn't be, but it is. So that's what happens when you offer plus 1,000 days. Cairo. I cannot fucking believe Trogdor won. I cannot fucking believe Trogdor won the goddamn second VIP. I almost want to respin it, but I'm like, God damn it. Freshwater mermaids don't have starfish or clams. What do they use? Moss? Algae? I don't know. Freshwater kelp? He is blue for an amazing reason. Or there will be a topless mermaid getting captured by an octopus with some weird intentions. It be that or a weird wet dream. As of right now, I am going to like hard rush to the rage talent that makes it so that rage gives you armor and attack speed and damage. And I'm going to go shaman and just stack rage. And so I'm hoping that I can just sit at like 40 to 50 rage at all times and just be like blop, 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 blop. And that's the whole build. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. I haven't done any planning for it. I haven't done any like math for it. That's kind of just what I'm working for. And if it doesn't work, I just go back to Wolfpack and then put more effort into figuring out a Frenzy Barb build. I really just want to create Frenzy Barb from Diablo 3. I usually like them topless. God, it's stick to saltwater mermaids. Why are you re-adding people? Are you gonna keep track on the VIP stacks? What do you mean re-adding people? He bought tickets this month. Did I just hear plap, plap, plap? You heard like blap. It was not plaps, although it was pretty close, wasn't it? But why saltwater mermaids? Oh. Do you mean ocean mermaids? That's basically the same thing. What are the plans for today? We're probably doing something with Cairo. Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter. His choice. Although, he might want to play Mina. I don't know. I'll just be hanging out. Third lunges. Ugh. But yeah, I get it. There's so many other kinds of other water mermaids out there too. Okay. One more mermaid question. You know how deep sea fish are normal until they come to the surface? The lower pressure makes them bled out. Deep sea mermaids? Yeah, I assume they do the same thing. I assume deep sea, they're very formy. They're very curvy. They're very lithe. They're very you know, compressed. And then when they start coming up, blump. Like, why wouldn't they? I assume they're all blind also. I assume deep sea mermaids would be like, they'd be blind. They'd be a little, I don't want to say scary. You know, they'd be scary like a blind person. No, they'd be, just a bit very anglerfish inspired, right? Monster Fantasy or Final Hunter. Deep sea mermaids, I don't know if that's a thing. Have you never seen anglerfish mermaid? Why does mother want to be a manatee? I don't think I do. Anglerfish? You guys ever have a friend that's like consistently wrong on everything they say? I feel like that's Global. I feel like Global's that guy that just, they say stuff and you're like, where'd you even get that? No. Hi, Derped. Stop calling me out. It's me, chat. It is not you, Pixel. Hi, Salticide. Hi, Purse. Of course I know them. They're me. I don't think it's so much Global is wrong. Global is just going to say shit. Hobbit, you're taking it too seriously. I'm like mildly trolling Global by saying they're wrong. Because saying, oh, they just say shit is less upsetting than you're literally always wrong. If somebody said to you, Hobbit, like, wow, can you try to be right for once? You're literally just wrong all the time. You'd be like, hey man, what the fuck? But if somebody's just like, I was just saying shit, you'd be like, tee, that's me. Fuck, he found out I am Pixel. Yeah, but I have the opposite problem. The opposite problem. But other than that, I'm still dreaming. Cute, hot Yulind mermaid. But oh well, let a homie still dream, I guess. Yeah, topless mermaids are the best mermaids to me. The one where the male fish suck out the female fish titty so hard they fuse with the female and shrivel up into little dangly ball sacks on the female. Oh, also you have the light bulb on their head. You're too coherent to be Pixel. What was it that I said? How about you're always right, but you always get the answer wrong? It was, no one is consistently right for the wrong reason. Do not show your work. Stop showing your work. Because Hobbit is often right on stuff, but they will throw out a reason that you're like, okay, you're right, but no, that's completely wrong for why. I've had it happen so many times where Hobbit's just like, yeah, it's Yulind. They went left out of the dining room instead of right. Meanwhile, I'm like, not a murder at all. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Or like, what was it one time? There was one time that really fucking pissed me off. Like, I think I like went into a closet, killed somebody who like broke into the closet at night. I had said, don't come in here, I'll kill you. They come into the closet, I kill them. They're a guest. And then Hobbit's just like, I knew Yulind was a murderer. It's like, I was, but I was literally doing the strategy of, I'm gonna do everything to seem exactly like a guest for like 2 or 3 nights. I'm literally going to be trying to hunt keys. I'm gonna try and get 2 or 3 keys in, and then go on a fucking spree when people trust me because they see my name on the door. And I get killed like night 2 or like day 2 by the fucking investigator with a gun because I killed somebody in self-defense. It was like, this guy fucking sucks. RDM his ass, please. Hi, Foss. Hi. Hi. Good job today. Foss is like way further than me in Bad of Exile. We started and we are all living together and he's at maps already. He finished Act 4 and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna make a new character. Strickland maintained off to Workland. I hope it goes fast. You're too coherent. Yeah, that. What the fuck? You guessed what an anglerfish is. That's what it is. Welcome to the deep sea. Plant bean, hi cutie, hi alterator. Plant. It was me, chat. 5-head. I was the one who was killed. Speaking of the anglerfish, do you think male deep sea mermaids suck on female deep sea mermaid titty until they become ball sacks? I know I said the last question was the last one, but now I have to know, Mr. Marine Biologist. No. I think they take the sexual reproduction traits from the human parts of the mermaid, and they take the physical traits from the anglerfish, but they don't have the whole, like, the male is 1/10 the size of the female. They're the same size, and he's got a fat cock. They're not doing anglerfish reproduction. Hi, Gail. Chat, slap the streamer. What the fuck, dude? I'm not a mouse. Oh, I thought you were. Problem with RDMing me is that I can be extremely helpful even with a murder. To the point, Ant starts getting suspicious if I put in more than one key. I just finished Act 4 and I'm moving on to the interludes now. Oh, okay, I don't know what the interludes is then. Foss is just an interlude, it's not mounts. Fat cock anglefish mermaids. Okay. I think we've done all our lunges. No, we have one more. We have not done the deep one. Interludes is just mini acts until Act 5 gets added in. Okay. Actually curse this this man's lives in beginner town with his army of fresh character. Hey. It's 3 days into the season, okay? You cannot get off my ass for not being at maps. We're 3 days into the season, bro. Chat tickles balls. His fushigi balls. Interludes is just mini acts until Act 5 gets added in. Dude, I saw somebody on the Reddit that was like, Reddit, gear grinding games or GGG. We need the full campaign. It's too long. We need the full campaign now, and this is a problem that we don't have it. And it's like, motherfucker, you're in early access. Early access! Stop being so needy. I hate. Hi, Sikaru. I hate when some fucking chud on a video game is like, I know how to do this better than the game company. Let me throw out the most dog shit take possible. We cannot what? Damn, Yulia getting so close to the camera, might kiss him. Hi, Yulia. I'm unemployed and need more game. Full campaign is just gonna be swap interludes with Act 5 most likely. Basically. Icy Woo. We're at hamstrings. That's where we're at. Today's Zangief's birthday. Grandpa Grappler getting old. I think it's also Marilyn Monroe's. And I saw somebody be like, Sydney Sweeney is the Marilyn Monroe of our generation. And everybody was just like, no, absolutely not. Geef gotta die. What? That's what like some news article said. And everybody's like, hey, real talk. Marilyn Monroe like stood up for a lot of things and like, you know, literally like went to protests and stuff. No, absolutely not. Where were you? Hamstrings. She'd like go to civil rights protests and I think she donated a lot to charity. I literally just saw like the list of things she did and I was like, oh, I didn't know Marilyn Monroe did all that. Marilyn Monroe is also such an icon that you know when someone is doing a reference to her? Yes. Oh my goodness, Gail is alive. Sydney Sweeney is like literally just the popular thing now and already on her way out. Which, I mean, I don't mean to like for that to come off as, oh, she's trash. She couldn't even keep her stardom for a little bit. It's just, she's not Marilyn Monroe. Technically bold to assume I was alive in the first place. Ugh. Hi, Trombe. Oh. Toe touches? If you aren't alive, can I have your chair? I just suddenly got like really lightheaded. I suddenly just like got up from that, and it was like I felt all the blood rush out of my head, and I was just like, oh, what? Weird. That's normal? That's not normal. I've never had it do that before. Just mean your blood pooled a bit. Smile, the chair is also not alive. If you rest your arm too hastily on the armrest, the whole chair almost fully breaks apart. Oh my god. AK stood up too fast? Yeah, but that hasn't happened in the past. Oh god, it just means I'm getting old. It's okay, Yulind, don't worry. You're not me. You're getting old, Yulind. We're 47, don't you know? I hate this joke, Hobbit. Like, I feel like I say I hate it every time, and you make it every time. Where were we? Splits. It is cracked from 2 parts, so it's gonna eventually fully break. I mean, 35 is an old Hobbit, 28 is... Shut up, Drappy. God damn it. You can say hag in 2 years, Drappy. Be back? Okay. I mean it in a social sense. Who's a hag? Hi, Chewy. Giraffimation thinks she is a hag because she has a kid. She's 28 years old. And she's like, I'm such a hag! And it's like, shut the fuck up. You and I are the same age, that's why I find it funny. Who's a hag? Once you hit 27, 28, you're viewed old by 25 and younger. Okay, sure, but once you're 25, you're viewed old by 22 and 23 and younger. Like, that's just how age works, Giraffe. You could be 21 and be the boomer in the room if you're the oldest and they're all 18. I also like to make fun of people younger than me and calling them older when I'm older. Also, Risk of Rain Pog. Look a hag. Wave. I wish I would kill for every stage from Risk of Rain 2 in VR chat like this. But they literally just did this one. I don't know why. They killed it. This one is so good. The only problem with it is that the shadows are a little weird. The shadows, like, I'm on the ground. If I lower, I start going into the snow. But the shadows are, like, starting in a weird spot. That's my only gripe with this map. Other than that, it's perfect. But when you look at it, I think the author literally just did this one. They've done, what is that, 20 maps? City 10 train station. Where's that from? They're all over the place. They've done Vort Hideout from Half-Life. They have done Rally Point Delta. They've done Processing Plant from Half-Life. Perimeter Lab from Marathon. Oh, they've got a place from Marathon? They've got Koth Harvest TF2. They've got Kanezaka from Overwatch. Like, they've got Hideout from Deadlock? I haven't checked out half these maps. I'm like, wait, I want to go to that. They've got dust too. They literally just, I feel like doing this game now. And then they do one map of it. Hiya, feeling? Hi, gamer. True, I'm 29. Now I'm a true hag. 28 is nothing /S. You have a kid? Impressive these days. I got into this weird age. I'm too old for 25-year-olds, and 30 I'm too young. Make sex at this time very hard. You are finding excuses to say sex is hard. I guarantee you there are 28-year-olds not having a problem with it, Giraffe. A couple of later stages would be cool. I've never noticed that until now. That feels more like a mental block. City 10 train station sounds like Half-Life. Yeah, it is Half-Life. Okay. Just pay someone. Hi, Rick. Because it really isn't that hard, LOL. I've never heard of a like bigger mental block excuse than, yeah, all the 25-year-olds are having sex, and at 30, you know, it becomes easy to have sex again, but 28, might as well not even try. I hear that, Giraffe, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Go get laid. Go get laid, Giraffe. It's Sorlin. Hi, it is. Just switch it to easy mode. I just needed something I ran into. Remember to get my little whole creamed at cons locally. It's a massive challenge. You don't need to word it like that, Giraffe. Please. Hi, Core. Thanks to Glow for my subjects. Core, did you like the video in Birds Aloud? Yulind? Oh my goodness. If you need help finding someone to have sex with, just ask me so I can turn you down. I have my eyes on someone and will not be stolen from them. They're saying locally, Smile. Locally. Ruined. I took my meds. My meds told me I just had to say that. Giraffe won't tell Giraffe about Craigslist. Hi, anime fan Rick. Hi, Wrath. Thank you for the follow, Rick. That's crazy that you've been showing up as consistently as you have been without being followed. Hi, Core. Caw wave. Wrath, I'm so mad. We did the we did the VIP roulette this morning because I forgot to do it yesterday. Guess who fucking won? Trogdor. Trogdor won. Accidentally pressed unfollow just now. You don't have it set up to where it asks for a prompt where it's like, are you sure? Locally, internationally, doesn't matter. I will turn you down regardless, Keck. I can't with this guy. We did splits for it. Cami stretch. Well, I'm not doing it for VIP. Right. There's two reasons to do it. VIP or outfit. But like, I would like more than one VIP. I would like a VIP, because Trogdor's schedule doesn't really allow him to be here anymore. No mobile Twitch's ass. Not good ass. Oh. The bird and not the good ass, I see. You can make Cairo VIP? No, I can't. He hasn't won. Sound like a Lord of the Rings character. Trogdor! It's funny you say that, because it's a homestarrunner.com character. Oh, what does he do for work? I forget what he actually does, but he's on a very weird night schedule. He was on a worse night schedule before. Now he's just like, his shift starts at like 8 or something? I forget. Wowie Core mentioned Hoi Core, I'm so asleep. Good night, Pixel. Yulind doesn't give me anything. That's not true. Wait, the ticket isn't a scam? I always assumed it was since it's practically gone the moment stream starts. No! It lets you pick the outfit, Dirt. If you redeem the ticket, you choose the outfit for the day. He gives you his attention. Oh, not yet. I'm just sort of riding out. Those legs are spread pretty wide. Yeah, cool, because I'm just gonna start the fucking, one thing, the cami stretch, and I kept getting distracted. Also, yeah, what the fuck, Wrath? How could he just say, he doesn't give me anything, when I have people, like, beating my ass and complaining, oh, all you do is hang out with Cairo. He's so ungrateful. I'm canceling Cairo days. Literally, it's just Saturdays now. Fuck you, Cairo. You only get Saturdays now. I'm playing Path of Exile today. Fuck you, dude. That's how Yulind stands up. Please don't bully. Yulind, do the splits. We already did it. We already did that, Core. I can't believe you're scamming people, Yulind. How am I scamming people? Based, Yulind. Can Tuesdays be Pixels days? Tuesdays are Pixel days now. Tuesdays, we're going to start doing a photo shoot with Pixel every day. And we're going to have more consistent blue content. You know what? I like this idea. Tuesdays are Pixel days now. If he could listen to anyone other than himself, Cairo would be so mad right now. I assumed you were going to be doing PoE 2 the whole time. I did Story 3. But if you want me to play it anymore, I would be. Yes. I would be playing Path of Exile 2 while you played Stories. Or if you played Mina today, I'd be playing Path of Exile 2. Or if you played Final Fantasy 14, I'd be playing Path of Exile and then paying attention to when you get to dungeons and switch over for that. Wow, Yulind is so streamer now. Apologize. Apologize, Cairo. Answer! Take good pictures of us, Pixel. Do you mean of us or for us? I just realized what Rappy said. Holy, that's kind of mean. Aaron. Yulind can handle all the chat messages so easily. For what, Lamau? I mean for Lamau roasted. That's what I thought you meant, Smile. Cammy Stretch. We're at Game Stretch. I apologize. Yeah, don't you fucking forget it. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, Cairo. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Because Fausto's here. Hi, Fausto. Hi. I love you. Apologies. Cry. Yeah, I don't want Pixel taking pictures of me. I was gonna say something. And I forgot. Also, can I put smooth here? When I do this, it zooms in, and when I zoom this, it doesn't. Why does it do that? What's your PoE build? Okay. Are you talking about the good one or the new character I just made? It's too late, chat. I'm in the U2 spy plane new. Okay, first off, fuck you. You're just probably getting me to stall. You're probably just getting me to stall so I don't Cammy Stretch. I'm doing Cammy Stretch before I talk about PoE. Pixel never takes pictures of me. Yes, because you run away from me. Now Cammy stretches, but one day Yulind will get his dream of hitting a cannon spiker spiral arrow. You're going to talk about how you can handle chat's massive output? It's easy for me, Core. Because I just stand here. I just have a window of Chatterino just right in front of me. So it's literally just a wall of chat to stare at center screen. I literally miss messages in VR chat where it's like, this person joins. Hi, Comey. Like, I didn't see Comey join because just the center of my screen is Chatterino. Other streamers play games. So, like, they actually have something to pay attention to. My main content is either talking here while doing stretches, which is very easy to read, or when I'm walking, and, you know, it's very easy to read, so I have an unfair advantage reading chat. Stalking? I was thinking stretches and talking, and it came out stalking. Yeah, because you run away from me. Why do we want to stall you? We want you to stretch and make fun of you for how long it takes you. My PoE build wrath. I want to play Frenzy Barbarian from Diablo 3. I literally just want to fucking run up to enemies, left click them, smack, smack, smack. It kills them and everything around them, and then I run to the next thing. As of right now, I am playing Bear Druid. I'm going to stack the fuck out of Rage. I'm going to get a lot of bonuses to Rage. And I'm literally planning to just be a bear and just lumber up to things and just smack it. Which, by the way, Core, Did you know that in Path of Exile 2, you can just play as a bear the whole time? You just be a bear. You're always a bear. You can also be a dragon. If you want to play a dragon, that's a thing in Path of Exile. And how's it going? Shockingly well. I expected just left-clicking on things to be really bad before I had, like, set bonuses and, like, uniques to support it. But no. I can just walk up to stuff and smack the shit out of it and kill it. So it's going fucking fantastic. My next boss is the Executioner. I will need to be careful to dodge his really big axe hit as well as his guillotine hit. But, like, I don't think he does anything other than that. So I think... Well, he does have a lot of ranged enemies. I should be fine. Nice. I should be fine on that guy. I don't expect the final boss to give me too much trouble, but maybe. Maybe he does. I have yet to die on a boss, though. I've literally just walked up to everything and just smack, 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 and they just die. And it's like, oh, okay. Not only dying, but they're dying fast. Dragon? Yes, core. In Path of Exile 2, they came out with the Druid, which you don't have to be a guy. Can I be a crow? No. You can be a werewolf, you can be a bear, or you can be a wyvern. It's the front arms are also the wings. There's also a crocolisk skin for each of them. I don't know if that's like an item that like enhances the shapes in any way, or if it's like a paid thing. I think there's also a demon form for some of them. I have no fucking clue. But the wolf is very ice themed. It's a lot of like you attack fast, high crits, you freeze enemies and stun lock them. The bear is very fire themed, a lot of volcanoes, a lot of like fucking slamming the ground and causing earthquakes. And the dragon, it's basically Aurelian Soul. You're constantly just fucking spewing fire on enemies and devouring corpses to empower your next fire breath. Yulind, stop slapping asses? No, you can't make me. I'm doing which minion build? Means I don't know what I'm doing. We're at squats. We're at squats. I want to drink. Ugh. Oh, also core. Since this is very relevant to you, I uploaded Yulind Optimize yesterday. In fact, I'll do it now. I'll show it off right now. Uploaded. I think the hair gets a little crunchy. Obviously because this sweater is so fucking demanding. Perfect. I got it right at 1.5. Whoa. But like, so I've got the face, the back hair 3, and the forehair 1. Don't crunch those. But like, you can see some of the side parts there. You can see like, you know, this bit right here. That gets real crunchy. Got the panty clip fixed. It should be fixed. It's probably going to do it a little. Yeah, no, that looks fixed. That looks good. For the most part. So I probably need to update the other Yulind, like the standard Yulind, but hang on. Why is that tail so stiff? Does using... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I think Darks turned off the fucking bone, so now this tail is crazy stiff. Tail so stiff? That's... Yeah. I can fix it. I can turn that off with Darks, right? I can say like, hey, for this one, don't turn the bone off. Hold on. This isn't stiff. The ears aren't stiff. Why is the tail fucking... Grr. I've never seen Dark doing that. Whatever. This is the optimized one. It's medium. This is specifically for Core Knights. Hi, Nap Damon. Oh my god, that's such a fun name. Nap Damon? That's fucking awesome. Yulind Opto. Add favorite. Opto. back. Recently used. Yulind, apply. Okay. Whoa. Got the panty clip, tail so stiff. Tail crusty, very stiff. Yeah, you're right. You need to add it to the exclusion list. Yeah. Never seen Dark doing that. Dark shouldn't be turning that off. Weird. It does it because I think it's unused? Because it thinks it's unused. Oh, okay. No, I assume Dark would like turn off a lot of fizz bones. It would leave hair and like ears alone, but things are like it knew exactly what it was. But I can see it getting confused on what the tail is, and so that's why I thought it was turning that off. Which I still think it's doing. We're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said I liked your name, but I didn't say hi. Hi, Nap Damon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would either be Darks or Meshia's. Oh, no, it could be... I actually don't think it's Darks. It could be just I don't have a bone on the FBX. That actually could be what it is. That's probably what it is, actually. I know what to do. I know it has an issue. I'm glad I found this before Friday. Granted, we'll see if I'm actually, like, not lazy as fuck and actually go fix it, but... Speaking of fixing something, I have a fucking stream of myself open. Oh, she's playing Motor Slice. We'll see how long she's playing that. We might go there today. Planning my raids out, you know, when we're still only an hour into stream. Where's Chatterino? There it is. Hi. Motor Slice is pretty pog. I liked how much Cairo liked it until he was like, oh, so you like the foot fetish game. And he's like, I don't like this game as much anymore. I don't enjoy it as much. So is stalking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you just read good as Pog? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I read good and corrected it to Pog. Hi, Juice. Juice! I watched a Hololive song recently. Foss showed me a song by Lapless yesterday. The one about One-sama. I assume you're familiar with it, right? I don't know the lyrics to that song. I think I know what it's about. Maybe I forgore. I usually think of you when I think of, like, overly moe things. And so I thought of you at the start of the song, but as it became more and more evident what the song is about, I was just like, this isn't a juice-coded song. This is not a juice song. He's so Twitch build. Well, yeah. I'm on it 24 hours a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Knowing Lapless, I know what it's about. She loves her One-samas to an incredibly degenerate amount. It's like the whole time she's like the fucking. At one point, she's like a baby in the song, and it's like, oh, she's a cute baby, and then she starts like lecherously drooling to Pecco's mom, and it's like, she's a gross baby. This is a gross baby. Oh, I see 7 days ago. It's not a bad song, but also it's just like, Oh, God, you fucking freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are you being a freak when the bird is here? See, this is what I was talking about. It's not even like he just says shit, he's just wrong. Global's just wrong all the time. You missed like multiple words in that statement, Global. We are talking about Laplas. Laplas from Hololive. Try to keep up. I feel like anybody that ever says like try to keep up to somebody is just like, hey fucking asshole. I'll kill you, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why you got stink bugs last night? Yeah, you're feeding me bugs and spiders. You're in the walls or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. I have one more squat. I really want to pop my upper back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks. And then plank. Oh, God. Okay. I want to, like, super clear my throat, but, you know what I'm going to do. I gotta mute for this. Blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I hate how much it looks like I'm just floating. But that's just this map. 20 seconds. 20 seconds and then we'll start. Hi. Three, 2, 1. 9 to 12. Poiglin joins in on stretches. Hell yeah. I want to play Path. I just want to smack stuff as a bear in Path. 30 seconds down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Was that 210 seconds? Is Path like literally the only thing I did? No, I did some avatar work. That's right. That's right. I forgot I did the avatar work. OBS just popped up a big purple button above my chat that says gift a subscription in my own chat. You know, you walking in those heels seems unnecessarily difficult. Hi, Gesturation. course I want to be walking in these heels, Jess. It's not about what's easy. It's about what looks good. Halfway there. 90 more seconds. Hi, Molly. And you gotta admit, Jess, these thigh-high boots are fucking banging. I've not seen this before. Gonna need a spin. Okay. Once I get up. I mean, yes. I cannot spin while planking like this, because that would just be full panty shot. If you're familiar with Skyward Sword Gesturation... Oh, why am I drifting? If you're familiar with Skyward Sword and Fee, it's a cosplay of that. Also, who's the little goober? That's Comey! 25 seconds. Oh. It needs a bit more work. I need to do the sleeves better. Hi, Leon. I see a Comey. You do. Wave. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Ugh. I just want to lay here. I just want to lay here for fucking 2 hours. Okay. Let's get up. Call me quickly. Cover Yulind's butt. Where am I in my room? We're here. I put my camera there. This is the outfit. The sleeves need work. Okay, yes, now I see it. The sleeves, I basically took some Jiangxi sleeves and chopped them up, but I need to add vertices to them. And then add a lot of like cloth physics to them. That's what this really needs. Poiglin snort. It's yeah, no. Oh, okay, so here's what I really want to do. One, I need to fix the sleeves. The sleeves are like blah. They need more cloth though. Two, I need to fix the crystalline skin. I've added a toggle that like really turns me blue. And so like I have it to where, you know, I can have my normal skin color and blue eyes. But I'd like it for it to be like more blue like Fee was. And I need it to be like a very deep blue without just losing all the features. And so right now it doesn't quite do that. I would also like it so that when I turn blue like this, when I'm doing the more accurate look of Fee, I want the arms to disappear. Because I don't think Fee has arms. I'd like for her hands to just disappear and it just be the sleeves there. Hi, Nick. It helps when you see the gem in different colored sleeves. Yes, and little goober egg haupu. Who is a tiny cutie? It's Comey. Oh, that could be cool. It's 3 things. I don't really know how to do any of them. I think I could figure out the sleeves thing. I think I have an idea of how to do that. The arms, I have no fucking clue how to do that. I thought I did, but with Lil Toon. I know how to do it in Poyomi. I don't know how to do it with Lil Toon. And then with the blue lighting, I don't know how to do that one at all. That one I would literally just need someone to like help me. But that is for another day. The next thing on my avatar plans is fix that tail on Yulind. I think it might be a bit hard to make your face Fee blue. I think your face was pretty featureless. It's very featureless. I don't know if I want to go that featureless with it. We'll see. Are they a Hopu? They just said they were. Nick, it's right there. It's right there in chat above you. Anchor. Local. Let's go to crates. Let's go to crates. Updated favorites. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Crates hasn't been up. Crates isn't even on my updated list now. 514. Oh, shit. It's a new month. What is it? Chewy? Chewy, are you still here? Chewy or Fausto? Portal. Hi. What is the monthly theme for Koyo's Cord? For Koyo's Discord? It was like plants, and initially I put myself as Foss, and Koyo was like, you broke the rule. No real people. Planets? Didn't we already do planets like 3 years ago? Okay. Okay. I gotta find a planet to do. Not Bog Planets. I'm not gonna lie, I think Planets is a little boring, but I do think Koyo is a bit of a space nerd, so it makes sense. You guys wait there. I have to fix my trackers. I also need to give you guys music. Omicron, Percy, I ate. Wait, that would actually be a good one. Caw. I guess it doesn't have to be a real planet. What would be a cool planet then? Meow. It does not need to be a real planet. Okay, if it doesn't need to be, for some reason I was thinking it had to be a real planet. Now that it doesn't, I'm like, wait, I can have fun with this. I do like a Gameverse planet, like the one that just fucking blew up in episode 1. Love you, Yulind. I love you too, Nick. I need to calibrate. That's what I'm forgetting to do. I like twisted my trackers around. I was like, what was I fucking doing, huh? Yep, that's a good height. Gobble of knowledge with gobbles and friends. Gameverse mentioned. Hi, Gana. Yeah. Okay. Let's get walking. I step on the treadmill. I put this here, this here. Promotion available. Oh, shit. I add this. Oh, we've got a short video to start. Pogulant's gonna be Flappers the Super Dolphin. No, no, I'm going to be the planet that Flappers the Super Dolphin is from. But Flappers is not a planet. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Until I'm not. Okay. We start the treadmill. Dude, it's actually so nice and chill in my room today. This is actually really nice. It has been so fucking hot and muggy the last, like, week, actually. No, actually a week. When did I get my treadmill? It was Wednesday? I take this, I take that. I think the music is way too fucking low. Oh, it's also just not playing. So that might be too loud when we actually get to it. Hi, B. Hi. Okay. Hi, Gana, Poggy. It's gonna be Flappers, Super Dolphin. Hi. I do miss the fluffy tail and ears. That's the name of the planet. What? That can't be the name of the planet. That's the name of the game. Oh, I turned it to 3. Give Hobbit some incline. No. Hobbit is returning from foot injury.
That's a $60 treadmill, and he got incline.
It doesn't even have little prongs at the bottom? Bye, Comey.
I don't believe so.
Good luck at work. See you later. I hope work goes fast, Comey. Okay. Trombe. Thank you. That's 6? Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, Trombe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then okay. We're going to click this. We're going to click that. We're going to click this. We're going to buy this, buy that, buy this. Put me on the fucking crowbar. We're going to equip our sword. Oh, I didn't expect that to be Hobbit. They have a pretty dress. I mean, we don't know how the plants are named yet. Do they have their own names or are they named after the games? That was in a Q&A? Huh. Wouldn't they find that weird that, like, there's just a guy that, like, his name is the same as the planet? It's like talking to somebody named Earth. That's weird. Very big dress. Hi, space fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone named Tara. Yeah, that's weird. Tara's not that weird. But Earth is, damn it. Did I get all these? Yes, I did. We're at 48 million. And now we promote. I found your alt account, Spacefish. Oh, Squishy Tenty? I like that account. I don't have 7TV. I can't cry right now. What? Why don't you have 7TV? Femboy heck. Fuck you, Trogdor. Trogdor. We did a VIP spin this morning. Guess who fucking won? Hi, Alexi. Squishy Tenty, damn. I thought you said you found her alt account. Cairo? No, you did, you fucking asshole. You won again. There was someone named Space Fox in the same shade of green. Question mark, LL Fishy, double VIP. Well, you said you need to pick a movie? Or it goes to Rock Trogdor? You made the damn roll. This guy's just redeeming stuff in people's chats and then not being there for it. core. Can you rig the next one for me, Trog? God damn it. Okay, our crates are starting to go a little fast. I still can't turn it up. When do I get to turn this up? Oh, no, I can. Okay. It just got the big red X on it because I can't click it myself. I don't think Trog wants it. Do a reroll. Hi, fish. Hoi, Pixel. I told Elite I can't be there till July, but I bet he forgot. Getting in trouble for redeeming an outfit? The fuck, man? Ah, okay. Yes. Yes, you are in trouble for redeeming an outfit. Grr. How the fuck? You redeemed 2 outfits this month. How the fuck did you win it? Again. Again. Okay. I need a drink. I'm leveling up stupid fast because we cascaded at the end of yesterday. So I'm tier 7 right now. We start at tier 6 and it's just like fucking zooming. Can it be here when stream starts at 6 a.m. to get a ticket? So there's no way it'll happen again? Well, you do it on the weekends, Trog. That's how you did it the last 2 times. Trogdor, remind me, what is your work schedule now? What is your work schedule and sleep schedule? You don't have to say that in front of everybody if you don't want to, but I should remember, and I kind of just am dumb and forgot. What do you mean, like, when do I go in? Yeah, what time, Pacific, do you go into work? And then, what time do you, you know, get home? I guess, what is your clock in, clock out? And what is your sleep time? I want to play more Path. I just want to slap stuff as a bear. It's just like working. I want to just like stack armor, health regen, and life leech. So like I see my health taking a lot of hits, but it's just going up fast. We got everything. We do. We've leveled up everything. It's tier 12 for the next automatic selling. I can't wait for permanent selling. Hobbit, when you have the permanent selling, does the automatic selling, like, still let you buy it?
It still shows up. Yeah, you can still buy it, but you don't need to at all.
Mm-hmm. You got a little something on your shoulder.
I got a little slug baby. What, you don't like slugs?
Not particularly.
I think I can take it off if it's bothering you.
No, it's not. It's not like bothering me that much. It's not like if it was a spider, I might actually ask you, but a slug. Yulind, I've never wished you to watch clips live more than now. Holy shit. Is it a clip of you? What is it a clip of? 2 p.m. PST to 10:30 p.m. PST. When I go to bed around 1 a.m. PST, till now, should I wake up randomly to keep my streak, then fall back to sleep till 10 a.m.? Oh my goodness. And I go live at 6 a.m. for you? Hold on, you're waking up just for your streak and then going back to sleep? Dude, just leave the stream on like chat. I think it'll do it itself. It's a scam, kill it. Hi, Octal. Sluggoos, little baby high phos slugs are cute, Slugma. It's me from PoE2. Never experienced such a funny bug in game before. When did you record this? I didn't know you had cave footage. This is Winter Spring. This would have been Kalimdor. So this would have been pretty early on. How much to dive Nutty Putty Cave? There's no amount you could give me. You could give me $1 billion. I'm not doing Nutty Putty Cave. I don't do it on purpose. I just wake up randomly. Yeah, but don't you still have like a streak over 400 or something? You haven't lost it, have you? Oh, the unused elf cave. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Isn't Nutty Putty sealed off too? Isn't Nutty Putty a VR game now? Oh, I hate that. I send it to you. Then you can watch it after stream. This is Winter Spring? Looks more like random Nelf Delve. Not Winter Spring, Moonglade. This is Moonglade. We walked along the bottom of Moonglade. Then we go through one of the burrows. We're gonna go up this bridge. I think we're going to either go into a sleeping area or we go up and left. And then we'll be back outside Moonglade again. I'm just dying again. Going back and clipping it all. Incredible. Nope, I can't really lose my streak anyway. It's Pride Month. Get in the Death Cave with a silly name, femboy. Have you talked about doing raid dungeon walks? I have. Here's what's probably going to happen, Jess. I am probably going to redo World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy at some point to include the dungeons and raids in those zones. Right now, there are 280 videos on the channel. 160 of them are World of Warcraft. And so I'm just like, dude, that's too much WoW. That's way too much fucking WoW. And so I don't want to like just add a shit ton more of just World of Warcraft. I probably just should. I want to do other games, but like, I'm really bad at getting other games done. If it was just the YouTube channel and there was no Twitch stream, I could do a video a day. But it's really hard to do that much of both. WoW is easy, I get it. It's very easy, and that makes me not want to do it. Well, not necessarily that's what makes me want to do it. It's just, it almost feels like common. It feels like the low effort video. Whereas like, I would really like to have videos of Warframe, Minecraft, Blade and Soul. I have one more WoW zone to do that's like a fresh WoW zone. It is the Isle of Quel'Danos Midnight. And after that, then it is either Warframe or I go back to hard leveling in Blade and Soul. I really don't want to do Blade and Soul. I really don't want to level in that. No, Classic Plus is good. I don't think it's going to get very far before it goes away. Classic Anniversary to it. People are getting legitimately choked out of the economy because there's too much raw gold getting RMT'd around. And those that don't RMT are struggling for their best-in-slot gems, enchants, and consumes. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Retail WoW has kind of solved the problem of gold in that there's so many gold sinks in the game that consumables are extremely affordable. I remember I bought a pack of 20 flasks. This is like the 3rd week of raiding in Midnight. The 3rd week I bought a stack of 20 flasks and it was like 8,000 gold. It was like nothing. I'm sitting on 1,000,000 gold. So 8,000 was like, oh, this is like fucking copper. But like, gold still has value because there's so many cosmetics. There's so many mounts. There's so many pets. There's so many like toys that people want that gold is still valuable in retail. But in Classic, they don't even have cosmetics like that. They don't have toys. They don't have, oh, it's time for... time to sell. They don't have toys. You get 1 mount. You don't have, like, a list of favorite mounts. It's very much like... It's just so different. Okay. Can also buy Blizzard stuff with gold? Yeah. Oh, true. True. Are you winning, Yulind? Hi, Big Deck. I am winning. I'm walking through Moonglade, and I'm smashing grapes in VR chat. When I say choked out, I mean people have 3 to 4 hours to play a day. Most literally can't afford to play the game. People that can play 12 hours a day, on the other hand, are fine. They're grinding for most of it. Yeah. No, that's how WildStar was. To raid, you had to buy so many consumables and needed so many reps that you had to do like 4 hours of dailies every day. And you know, if you had a job, it was a fuck you. Learn to not be casual, idiot. That sucks. That sucks. The whole point of raiding should be the execution, not the prep work. Prep work should be like for cosmetics and cool shit. But like raiding, for the most part, it should be a you showed up. Hi, Big Deck. The avatar looks very cuddly. Why? What do you mean, why? All of my avatars are very cuddly. Classic people don't really want the token, but if it was purely a gold sink, you couldn't buy gold with it, it'd be fine. That's why I like 14 Fellowship more. Can't be asked to spend 20 hours prepping for a raid cycle. Well, so that's specifically Classic WoW. Retail WoW doesn't have that problem. Retail is right there with Fellowship and 14, where you can just level a character, do like 1 or 2 mythic dungeons a week, and show up to raid, and you could raid mythic like that. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Alright. Kind of a long video. But this works. This will be less than 6 miles. Retail WoW has a different issue where gear doesn't mean anything. You can get it from so many sources that... Yes and no. It on one hand, yes, it doesn't mean anything because it's so easily acquirable. But on the other hand, if you want to be top geared, like if you want to get your best in slot, There are correct ways to do it. You're not going to get best in slot running delves, running raids. You need to be doing Mythic Plus so that you can do Mythic Raid. And like that's how you get it. You know, from so many sources that you can't really tell what it means. I think retail WoW is like a casual raider's dream right now. But if you're a little bit better than casual, I feel like it could be better. I don't like delves. I think delves, not delves, I love delves. I don't like Mythic Plus dungeons. I think Mythic Plus dungeons are the premier content and best content, but I personally don't have fun with them. I don't want to be there. And so for someone who doesn't like Mythic Plus, I fall behind because I'm like, I don't want to do this. And everybody outgears the fuck out of me. And it's frustrating as fuck. Alright, we're fully upgraded. Mythic Plus as a group is fun. Mythic Plus as a pug is awful. I don't even like it as a group. Here's my problem, Nap Damon. I love saying your name. When Mythic Plus came out, I was the main tank of a guild. And because it was the new thing, there wasn't really like etiquette for it. There really wasn't like a understanding of, you know, who does what. And so in my mythic guild, my mythic raiding guild, every one of those motherfuckers wanted me to raid, or wanted me to do 10 to 20 Mythic Plus dungeons with their group every week. I literally, like the first 3 weeks, I think I ran 40 to 50 Mythic Plus dungeons. It was fucking miserable. I hated it. And like, to me, I viewed it as like, this is near useless content to me. I don't need it. I'm like spending so much time doing this. I could be watching anime. I could be like mining fell iron. I could be doing so many other things. But I'm running like these Mythic Plus dungeons. But I'm also like not looking up routes. I'm not like looking up additional content. I'm looking at like guides online for my class and how to play them. So I know how to play Blood Decay. But I'm not looking up like Mythic Plus routes. Now, with my own routes, because I'm doing them so often, I feel like I have a pretty good route. It might not be the most optimized perfect thing that all the guides are doing, but I'm getting to the end with an exact percentage done. And we're timing everything. And these little bitches are still complaining. Bye, DJ. These little bitches are still complaining that I'm doing the route wrong because I didn't do what the one guild did. I didn't do what they did. Hi, Kyle. I pulled this wrong. And I'm like, well, what was bad about it? It's not what Method would have done. Okay, but what was bad about it? Well, I know that Method doesn't do that, so it's not as good. Did you have your cooldowns up for it? Yes. Did you have your cooldowns up for the next pack because we, you know, interspersed them at a proper amount of time so that it was still fucking efficient? I mean, yeah, but look, Method doesn't do it, so it's not good. I was dealing with that. Like, the trash Mythic Raiders. And so, Mythic Plus is just forever tainted to me. Oh yeah, to make it worse, eventually I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm only going to do like 5-10 Mythic Plus a week. And, you know, I'm going to make sure everybody gets like 2. Hi, honey. I'm going to make sure that everybody gets like 2. And then I'm going to be done. I hate running Mythic Plus. I'm not doing this anymore. Guild leader. Your main tank hates the game. He hates us. He won't run Mythic Plus with us anymore. He's actively sabotaging the guild. Guild leader, if you don't remove him as main tank, we're quitting. 10 of us are leaving the guild if you don't if you don't kick this main tank. So, the guild leader, who was my buddy, I've known him for like...
Bunch of fucking squares. I've
known him for like 5 years. Dude, they were fucking... I've known this guy for like 5 years. He messaged me, he's like, look, dude, I need you to step down as tank. And I was like, what? And he's like, we have a lot of people complaining that you're not playing the game enough. And like, the main tank's kind of an important role. I was like, you want me to DPS? He's like, yeah, I want you to DPS. I was like, fuck it, okay. So I switched to Affliction Warlock. And they get a new tank. And I know I've told this one a few times. As Affliction Warlock, I'm usually like middle of the pack, right? I didn't run any Mythic Plus on this Warlock. I only geared through Raid. And I was keeping up with them. But there was, on some fights, you know, the really friendly, like, Affliction ones, I was winning. This was Nighthold. So, Tichondrius, the Garden, no, that one I wasn't winning because you're not supposed to cleave on that one. They full heal after. So I would spread agonies for generation, but I wasn't padding. Was there another fight? I feel like there was another fight that I'm forgetting. I could do really well on the Scorpion sometimes. Seed of Corruption was kind of fucking bonkers there. But Tichondrius, I was fucking like, I was always top there. Even though I came onto this Warlock like months after everybody. The tank, they got to replace me. A Blood Decay. Oh, this guy had never raided. He'd like never raided in his life. The only thing he knew was Mythic Plus. And that's where they recruited him. And they were like, oh, this guy's gonna be so much better. This guy sucked donkey nuts. This guy did not know how to like be a raid tank. And so like, he would literally pull and lose threat instantly. And he'd be like, you guys have to wait for me. You guys have to wait. And it's like, dude, there's 24 other people. You need to pull threat. Like, the guild is not going to wait for you for 8 seconds to pull in the right spot and get in position. Okay? Like, fucking figure your shit out. And this guy had talked shit on me to get the tank spot. This guy would, like, sit in the call and be like, your tank has the wrong talents. I'd be doing this if I was there with the right talents. Like, he would literally say things like that. And I have to be like, no, the talents work. And if I'm getting external cooldowns from healers, they're not supposed to and they've been told not to. I can literally solo heal myself through this mechanic. Thank you for the input. Like, I had to be polite. I was being passive aggressive, but I had to, like, not just tell him to go fuck himself. Because he was a new tank and, you know, we couldn't get him kicked. No shot on retail, people can't hold it. Well, this isn't like current. This was Legion. This is all the way back in Legion. Which, still, Yasu, you shouldn't be able to lose threat. It's that, here's what this guy would do, Yasu. He would pull with Blood Plague, which puts Frost Fever and Blood Plague on the target, and then he would wait for it to run to him. And I had to teach him. Dude, it was the we went back to Emerald Nightmare for like, I think people still wanted a trinket. We're fighting the dragons, right? And he would always fuck up the pull. He did it like 3 times, and I'll never forget this moment. He fucks it up, and he's like, "You guys have to wait. It can't be done." And the guild leader, the guy who had told me to step down, he literally just went, "Well, the other guy could do it. Nox could do it, and he was a Death Knight. Maybe you should ask Nox how to do this thing, and he can teach you." Like, literally, my buddy's standing up for me and just literally telling him, "Shut the fuck up, child. The last guy did it. It's not impossible." And he literally, he had to fucking, like, tail between his legs. Nox, how do you pull this boss? In front of, like, 24 other people on, Ventrilo. And I was like, pull with Death Grip and then Blood Drinker. And he goes, Death Grip doesn't work. It doesn't work on this fight. You can't pull bosses with it. And I was like, read Death Grip out to me. And he goes, pulls the target to you. That doesn't work on bosses. And I was like, read the whole fucking thing. And he goes, pulls the target towards you. Increases your threat on the target by 400% for the next 3 seconds. And I was like, Blood Drinker is a lot of burst damage channeled over 2.5 seconds that does healing threat and damage threat, and you're increasing it by 400%. Literally no one will pull off of you if you Death Grip and Blood Drinker for single target pulls. He's like, okay. It was an asshole moment where you guys know how nice I like to be to people. But I'd been so fucking pushed with all this shit that moment was just like, yeah, I'm justified feeling good in this moment. I'm justified in just talking down to this guy like an idiot. How nice is he in the chat, though? I'm mean. I'm mean and sassy to chat. You guys push my buttons and I start going, grrr. You handled that beautifully. Who the fuck is Method? Method is a top tier guild, like world first guild in World of Warcraft for like many years. Okay, that sounds awful. Guys get to be a brain dead rogue, so as a group it's chill. Well, Yulind waifu, I think we need to talk about more topless mermaids next time. Other than that, I'm gonna eat some breakfast lunchish. Have a good Monday, y'all. Lurk, morning. I'm routing. I'm routing. Oh, hey, core. Love hug, love hug. Who the fuck's Method? Ew, get him out of here. Hi, honey. Imagine being that much of a fucking loser, lol. You don't have to imagine it. That's just all Mythic Raiders in WoW. And all Ultimate Raiders in 14. You just go see it for... I realized that you don't have to imagine it, Cairo. You're already there. I'm not saying you're that, Cairo. But you can fucking see it. Mythic Plus infuriates me so much. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't system. I think it is the premier content of WoW. I think Mythic Plus is like what most people are doing in WoW. And it is like their best system that gets people to play. What am I getting blamed for? You're not getting blamed for anything, Cairo. I was responding to you to what you said 8 minutes ago. Where you said, imagine being that much of a fucking loser. And my response, Cairo, was, you don't have to imagine it. You can just see it in Mythic Raiders in WoW and Ultimate Raiders in 14. And then I clarified, that sounded really mean the way I worded that. Because it sounded like I was saying, you don't have to imagine it, Cairo, you're already there. But I wanted to clarify that I am not saying that to you. No, that's valid. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. Cairo, as much as I can't stand your rage bait, I would take it over the infuriating existence of a Mythic Raider that, like, wipes the raid to parse. Unironically, heart. Sounds like an easy out. I know what some of these words mean. Topping, not what popular creator would do. Mythic Plus is a system I think is what broke WoW. Because if you're not one of the DPS classes in the meta 5-man comp, you're not getting invited. If you're a tank that doesn't know the route, you're getting kicked. If you're a healer and you're not DPSing, you're getting kicked. If you have a low Mythic Plus score, you're not getting invited. I think the community around Mythic Plus is insufferable. But I do think Mythic Plus as a system is very, very good. No shot on Repetail, people can't hold threat, Lamau. That must have felt good. Mythic Plus is too punishing with the keystone depletion system. It's better nowadays, I think. With the highest levels, you're the wrong class. You're just not participating and really struggling. How nice is you in chat, though? You handled it beautifully. The nice guy got angry, be scared. Yun's actually nice to people. I don't believe it. Also, hi. Hi, Nomasu. I'm so glad I'm just a little holy priest. When tanks and DPS are talking strats, I just sit in the corner vibing, then ask, who do I follow? Huh, what am I getting blamed for? True, no, that's valid. Hi, Nomasu, heart. Because they act like me, but unironic. Another Cairo moment. Okay. We can promote. We click our 3 vending machines. God, it's nice having 3. Can we... Nope. Can't buy those yet. And then we... Doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Oh, I can get this one. Let's fucking pump this one. Okay. DPS bitched about me taking a watch, and I said, good luck getting another, and closed the game yesterday. Is that valid? I think it's valid to go, you teach me how it's done. I'm still learning. Why don't you show me how it's done? And then just lock in DPS. Mythic Plus with friends is tolerable. Problem is having 4 friends that are good enough at WoW to enjoy that system. As a classic player, that's impossible. All my friends play classic, not retail. Queue super long in Overwatch, except for tank. Because nobody wants to play it role queue. Do they not let you change? If you like queue as a tank, can you like... You can only pick tank characters? Nope.
Yeah, otherwise they would just roll up as a tank and then switch immediately. You
Yes.
just never have a tank.
Oh, then my suggestion doesn't work. I have a guild Friday.
No,
That is-
was valid. I would leave too. I'd be like, eat my ass, asshole. I'm gone.
I have a guild Friday that is very, very good for Mythic Plus. They have a lot of fun there. And I've tried to join them a few times. It's just not fun for me. They will do things that like really like are off-putting to me, and they're not being toxic with it all. They're actually really, really nice and accommodating and trying to be helpful. But it's just like it's just like the slightest misspeak of a word, and I'm like, I'm not having fun. Like, we'll be doing Mythic Plus, and one of them will say like, we're gonna do this route, go this way, and just being told where to go as the tank, I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. And even though in my head it's incredibly hypocritical, because I don't know the routes, I don't know the dungeon. They've run it 100 times and I've run it twice. Hi, Oku. But like, just by them even making a suggestion of what route I should take, I'm like, I don't want to be here because I'm thinking about that time in Legion where I wasn't having fun. They will, you know, I'll pull 2 groups, and Will go, we want to get this one also. It's really easy to do it together with cooldowns. And he'll pull a pack for me, and I'm immediately tilted. And Will is someone that I love. Will is like the main healer of Demi-Court, and I fucking adore him. But like, he pulls something like that for me, while saying, let me get this for you, just to make this, you know, a little bit more efficient, and I'm just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I hate this, so let me go. It's almost like PTSD and trauma with me with Mythic Plus, and it sucks because I think it's the premier content of WoW. I think they fine-tuned it to a really good system, and if you have in-house Mythic Plus, if you're doing it with the homies, with the guildies, it is a lot of fun. It's just I'm broken, and I can't. Queue is super long in Overwatch, except for tank. Because nobody wants to play it. Roll queue, nope, yes. If you queue tank, tank only. You, I took your idea. And no gobbles. And the Lurnosaurs. Oh my goodness. You're stuck as tank in the roll queue or whatever role you choose. That's what I dislike about Overwatch. Well, Overwatch 2. Tank's the least popular role. Since you're all alone and get blamed for everything, since you're the front of the team. DPS is 37? Yeah, that's tank diff. Like, question mark? Well, they'd have kills if you'd done your job as a tank. If you'd been a good tank, they wouldn't have gotten kills, and they would have gotten, you know, a pentakill.
Yeah, if you just absorbed all the bullets and never died, they could do their job.
Memory skibbity issue. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. Nice tan lines, Hobbit. Next season of WoW, next raid tier, I want to try to do like a little bit more Mythic Plus. I want to do like 2 a week. Hi, Devil Gated. So I heard Mythic Plus and WoW is really fun. Yulind, do you want to? Fuck no. I tried to set that up in Shadowlands core. And we saw how that went. We didn't even get to the raid score. If you can't get kills without the shield, you don't deserve the shield. Tanks in Korea are protesting by just going to do 1v1s in the corner. That's funny, walking high devil gated Pat. I had fun though. I almost want you to try raiding with my guild again, Core. Like to actually try raiding, because well, I think you would hate the schedule part. I think you would like the raids in WoW. I think you would like the oh, there's 10 people moving around that all have a job. This is neat. I need to see Core 2 Omega. Raid? Raids are fun. Like, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Devil Gated. Kyle, don't do that. Kyle! Spray bottles, Kyle.
Shame the non-believers. Shame the...
You can't shame people for not being around as much. That's like Wii Fit Plus being like, oh, look who hasn't been working out in a while. It's guilt trippy. It's emotional manipulation. Who is the other walker? They pretty? It's Hobbit. I'm not shaming, you're projecting. Not saying you're shaming. However, it can be interpreted as shaming. If somebody's like, wow, I haven't been here in a while, I'm just gonna try and come back and hopefully it's, you know, all the same. So he goes, wow, I haven't seen you in a while. They could mean that in a totally positive way. They could mean that in a totally like, oh wow, it's good to see you again, right? I haven't seen you in a while. That's natural conversation. But brainworms can often take that as, oh, look who decided to finally show up. It's emotional manipulation! I remember doing like 4 Mythic 4s because I would yoink. Didn't care to pop my Monk Reflect. Oh god, you're the DPS that bursts and doesn't wait. Would you like Super Urine, but big numbers go up, Dej? Well, look who it is.
Yeah, I was a red pally. I did the same thing.
Mythic Plus is a breeze.
It exploded.
Until you hit the 10s and you actually have to play a little bit. I can let down 5 other people. I don't know about 24. Well, so here's the thing, Core. And this is one of the absolute best features of WoW. Their raids are not 25 people. Their mythic raids are 20 people, although they're looking to change that. Their raids are 10 to 30. If you have 13 friends, all of you get to go. There is no like, hey, it's a 10-man raid, there's 14 of us, 4 people gotta sit. You 4, sorry, your gear's the lowest. You know, it's just next time. WoW has scaling raids. 10 people, you go with 10 people. 27 people, you do the exact same activity with 27 people. It is one of the coolest features and one of the most amazing like technical things that WoW has. And I haven't seen it in another game. Every other game that even has raids, it's like, it's 8 people. It's 20 people. It's 16 people. It is an exact amount, and like, deviation from that is like, whoa, hey, oh, buddy, you don't know what you're asking. I mean, I'll probably get back in because you asked sometime. And so I can be a Volpera. Here's the other thing, Core. The guild I'm in, Demicord, guilds are now not server locked and not faction locked. So I can play an alliance, you can play horde. And like, we could just group up totally fine. Well, look who it is. Well, today is my birthday. Is it really, TNGT? That's awesome. Happy birthday. Like you would do Alliance. I'll have you know my main is Alliance right now. My monk is a night elf. My hunter that I've been playing a lot is a blood elf. And, oh shit, this week is time walking. I want to level a devastation evoker. So I want to, like, I do want to run a bunch of time walking. I just want to try it. They're coming out with a patch that fixes the dragon form. Because it fucking sucks right now. Oh my god, Yulind. I set Waze, my map app. To have Thrall giving me directions. Oh god, how's that going? Good morning, Yui. Hi, Silver Rose. Hi. Nice score. They're fixing the Dragon Form Plus. Summer Games Fest this week, Raw. Is that Sunday? I already asked you and you told me again. What day?
I was about to ask that before or after trailer day.
Yeah. Friday? It's right after.
Friday after. Okay.
And we are skipping Summer Games Fest for Trailers Day. We are not doing 440 trailers on stream. We are going to watch on Cairo's stream.
Oh, you don't want to see Jeff fuck Miss Piggy on stream live?
No, I don't want to see Jeff fuck Miss Piggy on stream live. We're going to watch with Cairo. Spacefish and Smug are going to join us. I think it's open lobby to friends. We'll see. Hi, Vin. There's Game Fest stuff like every day starting today. It's starting today?
Oh, you guys are watching it in VR?
I don't think so. I think it's just going to be Discord.
Oh, you said open lobby. So that's what I thought.
Well, like an open call, like, you know, just, hey, come join. He is going to downward dog Miss Piggy after the game over sexual tension.
It's like the downward dog.
You think Miss Piggy is a bottom? I think Miss Piggy's gonna be on top. How could he?
Yeah, she's gonna have the strap on.
In what server? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's not my thing. I know the people hosting it wanted more people, but they also, like, they're not gonna want it to be like 20 people. Y'all are watching Muppet porn on stream. I went to the drive once and he was like, I miss my wife. I miss my kids. Good lord. Summer Games says, they're giving them armor? They're letting you not have to be a dragon? They are going to make it so that dragon form, the visage, is more permanent. I want it to be nighttime. I'm gonna corrupt this crystal to be shadow. Anyway, dragon form visage. They're making it so that you will only transform. You will only transform for, like, dragon breath attacks. So, like, when you're using your wings and flying over and doing dragon breath, you'll transform. In combat, you will immediately transform back. Snaps my little fingers. Makes the world evil. But the Miss Piggy XG off sex scene. Make it jiggle more. Fucking what gay month, by the way? Why is it their military month? Why is it their veterans month? There is.
There is. There's two of them.
There's two of them. It's May and November.
You have, yes. They just celebrate one specific day, but the whole 2 months is to them.
I'm not watching unless Jeff declares Happy Pride Month and then makes out with a dude on stage. Yulind, yes, Core? Yes?
If that happens, it's going to be the head dev of the It Takes Two studio.
Yeah, you said that, Core. I'm sorry if I didn't, like, clearly respond to it. You finished your drive once and I was like, I miss my wife. I miss my kids. I haven't seen Agra in many moons. I was like, what the fuck? Well, so it's very fitting because Thrall had an expansion where he was Green Jesus, and since then he's just been Espresso Depresso. There's no hope. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. But Thrall, we need you. I'll get back in the fight. And then he doesn't do anything. In Dragonflight, they had, or no, War Within, they had a whole thing about him being there. Him bringing the Armada and him, like, showing up at the beginning of the expansion. And then he's just like, I'll go summon the Horde. And he left. That was it. He was done. He was gone. And it was like, where'd he go? I need to click vending machines and promote. Oh, I saw Thrall in the Shadow Realm, right? The last time you played was the Shadowlands. Yes. You would have seen him in the Shadowlands. He basically sat around and did nothing. F. In the expansion after that, he did fuck all. I think he showed up to the Dragon Isles. In the expansion after that, he's in the intro sequence. I think I closed my notes. He shows up in the intro sequence and then he just leaves. I need to step off for a second. Notepad. And then, so what's Khadgar up to? He died. Step off, Yulind. Hi, Octal. And then,
Died permanently this time. Maybe.
in this expansion, I don't think Thrall has done anything. No, he didn't die. He died at the start of, War Within. And then, like, one patch in, you find out he didn't die. He was just in a fucking black hole holding himself alive with arcane magic. And once you free him, he's in a wheelchair. And he's just like, yeah, they don't work no more. But I'm tired, I'm okay with this. And you're like, damn, dude, okay. Black hole, son. I guess it's not his turn right now. So he stays Defresso. How's your Pride Month going, Yulind? Show off your flags. It just started, Trogdor. It just started. Can't wait for Medivh to come back.
I could probably make like an overbearingly gay outfit for this month.
No. It don't work no more. Khadgar, probably.
Oh, Medivh. Medivh is the character I was thinking of, not Khadgar.
Medivh is long dead and will not be brought back.
Somehow.
No, he's not.
Is he finally dead?
I mean, he's been dead for 2 decades. And we talked to his soul and he's like,
I
oh,
thought he came
you've
back
given me
again.
this. No.
Or maybe I'm thinking of like a time dungeon.
You're thinking of a time dungeon. And you're thinking of when we go back to his tower. And his spirit's like, yo, how come I'm awake? And you're like, I don't know, dude. And he's like, well, I've got shit going on in the tower. Help me? And you're like, okay, we help you. And he's like, I can finally rest. Bye.
You know, in the lore, he's been brought back like 4 times.
Neil makes a Pride Month outfit and comes out looking like Lugs. No. He's going to come out as trans this month. I can feel it. I don't like that joke, Trogdor. You know I don't like that joke, Trogdor. Okay, actually, I have in my notes a trans joke. It was somebody trying to make a trans joke. This guy, he,
Oh no.
he posted like a little 2-page comic that was like, this is what trans girls think they look like. And then this is what they actually look like. There's only 2 genders, you'll never be a real woman. And like, the picture they posted of this is what they think they look like was an actual trans girl that's like, it's just a trans girl, and she's kind of fucking hot. And the picture they posted, this is what they actually look like, was a soy jack. So it's like, hang on, buddy. Do you not understand the irony / stupidity of saying, this is what they think they look like, and posting a real image of a girl, and this is what they think they look like, and it's a fucking fictional caricature? Like, my guy, please turn the brain on. I'll be judging you. We see Medivh in BFA. We see his spirit in BFA, where he's like, hey, help me with my tower. I'll be judging you. Uh-oh. So he'll probably come back? No, he's not coming back. Link. It was an actual picture of a trans girl? I think it was.
I think it was worse. I think it was a picture of the girl that he was trying to make fun of.
Lamau, no, that's Legion. Where was he in BFA? We go back to the tower in Legion and we deal with the spirit. I don't remember him in BFA. Also, I need a drink. Rathian talks to a shade of Medivh in BFA. Oh, that's not really coming back. Yeah, but the book on Medivh isn't closed. It's so closed. They're not bringing him back. He's fucking dead and done. The curse of having to sub to Cairo to get more Yulind theme emotes. Uh-oh, teehee. He's fucking dead. Yeah, but we said that about Arthas, who also didn't come back. We just dealt with his spirit. That's not coming back.
Arthas should probably be a stretch of kind of Medivh is just such a shithead in the lore that like he could just come back through a shade.
Speaking of summer games, I'm looking forward to this year, since we'll get a look at what Wilds expansion will be. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping, actually. I ran out of money. What do I want to see from Summer Games? Basically Wilds. That's all I could think of. Oh.
Like the new next expansion for it?
Yeah. I kind of want to see Legend of Zelda stuff, but we're not going to see it.
Done, right?
Huh? Yeah, base game's done.
Yeah.
And we need to hurry up, since there's a very real possibility that Xeno 4 gets revealed any day now. I want to see a good game.
I thought they tied it up for Xeno 3, though. So, like... It's probably going to be like Xeno something else. He's just going to tell the same story the 4th time.
State of play is just going to be 25 minutes of the Wolverine game. I want to see a good game. The next Tetsuya Takahashi special.
It'd be cool if they were able to do like a Xenogears remake. I know they would never be able to do it, but it would be sick.
What if they do like... What if they do like a completely different game that has nothing to do with Xenoblade? It's like based in a high school, and then it ends up being Xenoblade at the end.
I can see that happening.
I got to Dis 2 and Xenogears last night. Brain switched off by mid-game Blade 9. They said that there will be some info on the expansion this summer in the AT Arkfeld video. That would require Square Enix to not just sit on their dead properties. That could happen.
Like, the last third of Xenogears is very rough to the point I would tell people if you don't want to deal with it, don't play it. Just watch it.
Uh-huh.
It's like the first 2/3 is great. It's amazing. And it just, like, falls off a fucking cliff.
Mm-hmm. Fingers crossed. Please give me Kingdom Hearts 4 info, please. Kingdom Hearts 4. It's just you see a black hooded figure and he's standing on the moon with swords around him, and he takes his hood off, and it's just the game director, and he just goes, "Help! Help me! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing! Please! Help! Help me! Help!" And then it ends. The first 2 to 3 is great. Tell me about how much you love Babel Tower. It's Solid Snake, and he says,
Battle
"Kept you
Tower
waiting."
close to the middle? Is it like the second half is bad?
Oh,
I
God.
haven't played the game in like 2 decades. I don't know. I just remember, yeah, the Tower of Babel is not a good time. But I thought that was later in the game.
I'm dead, and they're still beating me. PS1 platform. If anything, though, there might be FF743 knows. Ah.
Yeah, that's got to be coming soon.
God.
And if that game will be done, and the better game will be remade.
Did you see how Barack Obama Instagram got hacked? No, I didn't. Me, Kongaga? I don't know why you're saying me.
That's a line from Zach in
Oh.
what the fuck was the PSP game called?
Me, Kongaga.
Crisis Core, that's it.
I feel like I gotta sneeze.
I'm surprised you don't know about that. That's like a really common meme for the RPG heads.
I didn't pay attention to memes from it. I just moved on. Crisis Core. My Final Fantasy experiences, I have beaten Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I've beaten Tactics Advance 2. I have beaten Final Fantasy 14, although I'm not super caught up. I've done like the first half of 10. Not even the first half, probably like to level 15 or 20. I have done up to level 15 in 10-2. I've done up to level 15 in 13. That is all my Final Fantasy experience.
I think the big ones to play are like 9, 10, and 12 for you.
I remember the conversation with you and Fruity, where that was 2 very slightly different opinions. That was like very like excitable and passionate because alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh. They just fucking told me the meta AI.
He doesn't like Final Fantasy VIII, so it's all okay.
Hey, I'm Barack Obama. Change my email to this, please. Help me get my account back, and the AI helped them steal his account. I remember a week ago being like, yeah, AI is helping people get into hack accounts and whatnot. I haven't played all the FF, so I get you. Yep. It's crazy. People found out meta AI had the ability to reset passwords. You could trick it just by social engineering. Thought AI had been dabbing and deleting accounts. Yeah. Is there a way to like back up your email to a hard drive? I'm thinking about that and I'm like,
no.
No?
There might be like some type of email out there that you can, but 90% of the emails you can have, no. It's all on their side.
It'd be really nice if I could just like, hey, download every email from this account. Back up your email. Just like
that? Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I want.
I thought you might like back up your info so you can only log into it locally.
No. Because, like, I have a lot of shit on Gmail. Like, a lot of shit on Gmail. And if that ever became a problem...
Yeah, the thing that Oku said, you can just export it.
Okay. Just export your mailbox? Okay. If that ever became a problem, and that's a very real possibility, given Blue Twitch, I'd be, like, fucked.
I'd worry about it even with Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the thing that they were doing at TwitchCon, right?
No.
So when you entered in the door, you would automatically get scanned, and they would show like an AI-fied version of yourself on like a screen right by you,
I don't know.
which is insane.
I don't know if it's that bad.
For how like violently against generative AI some people are, I'd say it's pretty bad.
I mean, if it's generative AI, that sucks. But like,
if it was an opt-in, I could see it, but it is not an opt-in. It's just automatic scan.
well, to me, that sounds less like AI. That sounds like, hey, we took a scan of you and put you as a character in, like, because that to me that's the same thing as like we've got a Super Smash Bros. Tournament of 64 CPOs, and we're naming all of them. To me, it's like that level of, oh, okay, but like. If it's just like a Twitch bot where it's like, okay, they're fighting in the overlay, to me that's fucking, like, that's a whatever.
No, it's not a Twitch, it's like at TwitchCon.
Yes.
Like when you enter the door.
I'm saying like a Twitch overlay. So like if you've seen One Blue Sheep stream, if you talk in her chat, you get named a sheep that walks around on her screen. But like, this to me just seems like that type of thing where it's like, hey, you walked in, we scanned you, and now you're just... a character with your scan is part of the fight. But like I guess it's AI, but like that seems like a very, very like not problematic AI.
I think the big thing is just like you're not being asked to do it or anything. It's just a forced thing. So it's either deal with it or don't go to TwitchCon.
It's the actual like them doing it is nothing to me. It's the like it's that it's AI when people don't like AI right now.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Which it to me, I'm like, is it even AI? It sure doesn't fucking sound like it, but going to use AI to hack into Yulind's account for the lulz. Back up your email. You can use local client like Thunderbird, then it's local. Gmail has IMAP. You can download to a local email app. Okay, I got this. Is that Jesse on screen? Techno, you're trolling. Techno, you're actually trolling.
Jesse has brown hair. And dog ears.
And is mute. You can just export your mailbox. Oh my god. Techno, I don't like this joke, and I'm pretty sure you're doing it on purpose. Public places have no privacy. Just upload all your copywritten stuff to Google Drive so that AI can think you're uploading illegal items. So they can ban you on everything, Google email included, with no way of getting anything back. I'm saying I don't want that to happen, Trogdor.
Dude, did you see the one Japanese dev that like lost everything on Google Drive?
I did. Oh yeah, stream avatar is
So
fun.
depressing.
Google's been mining your data since the outs. I can't wait to join stream to have the Twitch AI update me with all the silly things the fanboy yapped about. Croc, hack this guy's balls, oh my god. Right now the hair looks kind of brown. It's black and green. Gray?
Are you colorblind, Techno? It's like a dark blue and like a seafoam green.
Right now the hair looks
So I'm asking, is he colorblind?
I'm not joking. I missed this, but Thunderbird is elite. Who is that? It's Hobbit! Techno! You can hear him talking! Techno! Because of the lighting. I think I finally had it with Chrome. Me use Firefox. They keep killing my extensions. That was why I switched to Firefox. Chrome was going after the fucking ad blockers. I'm like, I literally need an ad blocker for the walk. Hobbit walks? I thought he always sat down. He got a treadmill this week. But Techno, you can hear him. You can hear his voice. He's been
I'm
talking.
usually on desk.
Hi, Archangel. I'm pretty much fucked with my email for Discord and X. No, but I have the brightness down at 144p. Hobbit walks, I thought he always sat down. Love Hobbits, Abby. I mean, I use Zen browser. Yeah, but he's sometimes off screen. I give up. You all win. Firefox gang for over 20 years. Hi, Yulind. I just had the stream open on Chrome, and I kept pausing your stream. Solely because they want me to consume ads. It astounds me how many people are here every day. And people still love Abu Azulamo. Is it everybody?
I'm here like
or is it just Techno?
No, because Ontario was asking earlier too.
It's a lot of people. I love my goofballs. I love my goofballs. I was gonna say something. I did Internet Explorer, you know, 2 decades ago. And I remember I got hacked when somebody sent me a phishing scam to my email. And they got into my WoW account, and so I had to clean everything, and I was told, use Firefox from now on. So I was like, okay, so I switched to Firefox. I only used it for like a year, and then my mobile banking started fucking up. My bank, Commerce Bank, did not support Firefox. And so I switched to Chrome. And I used Chrome for like 18 years or something. I used it for a long time. It wouldn't have been 18 years, it would have been like 10. And then about a year ago, they started fucking with the ads. Maybe 2 years ago at this point. And so I switched to Firefox, and Firefox has been good. Though I can't judge too much. Me misrecognizing somebody's voice got me in trouble recently. I don't know who's who at every given time. Well, I didn't know Dory was here. I didn't hear any barking. I'll kill you, Trogdor. I'll kill you.
Oh, I could have been the goblin today to fuck more people.
You tried, Techno. At least nobody mistakes me for anybody else and vice versa. That's not true. We have somebody who really goes, hi, Yulind, is that Cairo with you? And it's like, no. He switched to Firefox because they call him a good boy. To fuck more people. Hi, Cairo, is that Yulind with you? Okay. God, you guys are such fucking troublemakers. Pretty much know everyone by avatar. And close friends by voice. I recognize hair. And there's a few people that I know well enough that, like, I can go, branch out from that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll always recognize Hobbit no matter what he's in. If you took away the voice and then you took away the nameplate, I could recognize most people that are in my community. Now, granted, I'm the broadcaster, right? I'm gonna recognize fucking everyone here. I'm the one that has the most connections here. I could recognize anyone by their butt. I got Buttar. Hi, Yulind. Who's the cutie above you? It's just me and Hobbit here. I mean, if anybody tries...
Wonder, like, is he in the roof or something?
Well, I was like, is anybody up on the research level looking down? Hi, Cumi. When he tries to show up orange and blue, I'll kill them. It's part of the orange and blue club. That we don't mosey in on each other's territory. Cairo, you can't own orange and blue.
One avatar when I'm walking with you and really fuck with people.
Oh, if you switch to it right now, that'd be so fucking funny.
You should.
I'm awful with names. If there's more than 3 people on screen, I wouldn't know half of them. Upside down. Could we ban Oku? No! I still think Yulind has prosopagnosia. Is that the one where you are face blind? I was 50%. I was 50% face blind. Also, vending machines. Yeah? No, unironically, Core, I had it at like 50%. 0% ass blind. The only way is name, and if they change it, that's it. Okay. We smack our grapes. Are we over 10k yet? God, I hope we're over 10k. Hunt. Love, love, love. Core. Wow, did I like forget to smack my grapes last time? There's a lot of them. Also, what were we at? 9.6k? Gah. We're getting there. But Icy is usually here pretty early. Can we finally, the most huggable one is here? You end up uploading a blue and orange outfit for the spite. No. No. I still think Yulind has, finally. Yeah. The other way, his name, if they change it, that's it, 0%. Aspline, Hunt, Core. Icy's always here. Early grapes. In crates, there are these like void anomalies that you break for research and other benefits. And so I'm slashing them with a sword right now. But it's part of the world, so you can't see it. But when I get 12,500 of them, I can get permanent auto selling. Oh, did Hobbit leave? He didn't say anything. Hi, Cairo. No, double wavies. You gotta wave with both hands. Yeah, although chat can't see it, but. Yulind, you'll get banned smacking your grapes on stream. You stay away from my grapes, so you gotta take me to at least dinner first. If he wears orange or blue, he will get never-ending mockery, not from me. When will Chow be an outfit redeem? I don't know. Wow, look at all these walkers.
What's really fun is my first color scheme almost was blue.
Wait. I need you on this side. Because Kyra always stands in the middle. Better, Cairo. Wait, don't get too mean with it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gay enough to be the better Kyra. It feels offensive during game mode.
Oh, it's harder to hit the upgrades from here. Okay, got it.
A little bit to the side so it's easier for you.
Thank you. Too quiet to be Cairo. What's something what Cairo would say? Oh my goodness! Hello, hello!
What's the one thing that you guys took from Fishy?
Welcome.
Welcome.
No, I didn't take it. I just do that for Fishy. Cairo heard it once and was like, yeah, I'm saying this to everybody now. Yoinky sploinky
It's
mine
a
now.
really good example of you can tell who did it first.
Yeah.
Because Fishy has a lot more steez into it.
Cairo might have been doing it before he met Spacefish, but I definitely associate it with Spacefish. I don't think he stole it. Oh, you found your move?
I associate it with Cairo, but it's like, it feels obvious, like who did it first. Which isn't a bad thing. That's like how language works.
Oh, hey, Cairo's finally here. I know, it's Cairo back to walking. He used to do his Walkie Wednesdays, but he's joining us today on Monday after taking a break for 1.5 years from walking. It's so exciting, guys. He's probably talking to somebody right now, and just like his face is just scrunched up, just like, I hate these guys. And the person he's talking to is like, are you okay? Are you good? In honor of
Yeah, we had the honor of the gayest.
What are we at? We're at 3.3. I'm talking to my employee. Called it. I wouldn't trust you in making a cow outfit. I know he'd add udders. I would not add udders.
No, I would be the one that would add up. But I wouldn't be sexy in any way if you just slapped on there.
I don't know. There's outfits I want to do. I really am putting off doing new outfits until I fix old outfits. I really want to fix Fee. I really want to fix Gyaru. I need to fix Yulind Optimize. Hi, Scat Cat. Just udders on the left shoulder.
You just have like udder armor. You have like udders on each shoulder. One for a chest plate. Have like one on each knee.
Just udders on the
so
left shoulder.
unoptimized and tempted to do.
God. Kaukini Streamwalk. Yulind Def udder coded. I don't think I am. Slapped on awkwardly at some silly angle. I don't want to hear that from the titty monster that you are, Foss. Nice udders, Foss. Whoa! Oh my god. What tier are we? Tier 11? God, it goes so fast, like 1 to 20.
Now I'm seeing this hair from behind and seeing it move. I'm like, oh, this is why it's horribly unoptimized. It moves really, really well. But this is why I can never do a poor avatar with.
Mm-hmm. It cries. I asked a friend, Foss. I was like, hey, do you know of a left click build that's in PoE2? Do you know of something that's gonna like just turn into bear and slap stuff and be fine? And they're like, yeah, no, I play Flicker Strike. I'm sure it exists, but good luck. And I was like, fuck. The sprint really wants me to make some salad. LOL. Alright, the evil crystal's gone. It's the light crystal again. It's okay, Foss. Some of us love you. Hey. Everybody loves Foss. You know, just... we'd love him more if he didn't open his fucking mouth. But we all still love him. I said that to Parisi once, and it, like, really did fucking psychic damage to her, and she's like, oh my god, Yulind.
Oh no. But you tell me that, I'm like, yeah, I can.
Did you see the staff I crafted before ending stream, Yulind? Nope. The last thing I saw was Gale was like, Foss, I got this, and you're like, holy shit, yeah, I'll take that. That was the last thing I saw. Okay, why is it that everybody loves Foss, but everybody hates Chris? Can I get an explanation here? I don't get it, Oku. I'm sorry. Yulind, did you see the staff I crafted before stream? No! Oh no. I love Foss and I don't even know him. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Thanks.
Making sure that the back isn't bad.
Don't worry, I got the joke. Pat, I got it. Dore! He took a day off today. He missed walking so much, Cairo took a day off. I sent you a screenshot, Yulind. This guy's so needy. Watch this clip of me. Look at this staff of mine. This fucking guy. We all know Cairo can't walk. He's too busy auto-clicking on crates.
Dude, it's insane that he said that. He was like, yeah, I auto-click, what about it? Like, it's so fucking...
Demon Beam, Reaping Staff. Level 13 Reap, 37 increased spell damage. 96 maximum mana, 13 intelligence. 28% increased mana regenerate. 4 levels all physical spells. Damn, that thing's kinda nutty. 171 increased spell damage. 60 increased spell damage. Yeah, that thing's kinda pog. Hi, Bussy Hunter. Hi, Yulind, good morning. I'm busy today, but want to maintain my streak. Apparently I'm on a 6-7 streak. You are on a weekly streak, not an all-time streak. Your all-time streak is probably different.
No,
Pyro, take a day
I've
off
already
just to
thought
skip
over
one.
multiple times.
It's my game, let me have my own fun. What? The Crate Keepers SMH. I was so excited with it. Hasn't talked over you, and you sure that's Gyro? Hold on, Trogdor. Hobbit and Pyro are both like S tier. S tier talking over me. I love them both. But there's definitely times where with both of them, I'm like, I need you to not. No, my all-time streak is 6. Hello? This account's only a week old. Is it really? Oh. Are you new to Twitch, or is it like just a new account? Hobbit talks over you and more.
It's a new account.
I don't know about.
Had like a different name before.
I don't know about more Gyro. New account. Wow, that does look like Gyro, right? I'm still laughing at the crate keepers. I hate these crate keeping fucking people. Let people have fun. It's a dramatic
Dude,
reconstruction.
there's some people that'll come into these instances and they just bitch constantly about crates.
Hi,
I'm
Monster
like,
Cat
you
Girls.
need to go.
It's a dramatic reconstruction. No real Cairo was endangered in these walkies. They gotta work hard to one day pull SSS tier. Talking over you and Yulind gotcha game away. Apart from the boobs. Cairo has pretty fucking big boobs. Hobbits are
they're
noticeably
pretty
bigger.
big.
But...
This one, I usually have them smaller. So I can put them back down.
He's there more days a week than me. Of course he talks over you more on your stream. Oh, why do you think it's just my stream, though?
Are you gonna start yelling at him, talking over you on his stream?
He did ask me a question once on his stream. I started responding, and he just went, "Oh wait, this thing is going on," and I felt so shut down from it, and I got real petty and sassy. It was like kind of clammed up for like 10 minutes. What are we at? 3.7. Yulind, I can see hobbits from the back. You don't think that's the case with Cairo? Oh.
Well, that's also like the shape. Kara has Celestia, so her boobs are more like balloons. Meanwhile, mine, I made them have like gravity, so they sag a lot more.
Don't know what's up with you guys and
Celestia
having.
just got some balloon tits.
Don't know what's up with you guys and having obscenely large breasts. I don't see the appeal. Oku 2026. This guy only hangs out with friends with big boobs models. I know what you are. We shush for cutscenes. That wasn't a cutscene. It was really like a fucking squirrel on the road or something. The most answer moment. How it walks like he's gonna beat the fuck out of someone. Maybe he's about to.
I've been told that all my life, but I don't know why.
Vending machines up? No. I only like fun size. I don't care about the size. I care about the person they're attached to. And once I like that person, they're fucking awesome. Oh. Tracking?
Yeah, that one snapped back pretty quick.
Yeah. Wide stance.
Oh, is this a wide stance? I have to like put my legs together so I can walk on this treadmill.
It is a little, well, so it's your whole body is a wide stance. It's your legs being pushed together. It's your left arm that's like off to the side.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it.
Yeah, he's seen all his friends. Nude models. Did you fix your base stations? Yes. Oh, I mean, I when you say fix, it's not really like there's anything wrong with them. I've tried to fix them. I've like reset them and redid my play space. Now the size of the thighs will save lives, so I gotta disagree a little bit. Your whole body is white. That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
To be fair, I do have a very wide frame IRL, so.
I'm hitting my vending machines. You're not dragging the wire anymore? Nope. I drilled a thing into the wall and attached a pulley to it. So like it has give and everything. Whoa. How long is your cable? I'm gonna guess like 16 feet. I don't actually know. It'd be very easy to look up how long is the big screen cable. But I don't know. It's pretty long though. Maybe 16's a little bit long. Maybe it's like 10. But 10 now seems short when I think about it. Somebody look up how long the big screen cable is. First result, 16.4 feet. Damn. I kind of got it though, don't I? Like, damn. Oh, I think how it crashed. Kyra, did you just come in and leak that to everybody? Should I buy the PlayStation monitor? God, no. 60.4 feet or 5 meters, but that's Google AI, so. 5 meters seems short, while 16 feet seems really long. It's a rumor. Yeah, but now if a Jet Set Radio trailer comes out, I'm gonna be mad at you. I would have like been so surprised. I've been like, holy shit, it's Jet Set Radio! Oh my god, let's go! And you've taken that from me! So all Steam VR crashed on me and locked up my PC now. You didn't read the whole comment? Did you see the guy who leaked the Jet Set Radio trailer? Then PSO3 was going to happen. Yes, I read it. How does that change it in any way, Cairo? Hobbit, no. Jet Set Radio is best on its original console. The newer version of it just doesn't feel right. Said. What are you correcting to said? Next he's going to leak Crazy Taxi. There's a reason Cairo has a reputation for leaking stuff. He's known for it. Jet Set Radio has already been shown? Years ago? That doesn't justify it, Cairo. If it's been in development hell and it's getting a trailer and coming back, that's still a surprise to people. By the way, it came out on Dreamcast. Yes. I genuinely think you're just misreading the comment. Cairo! Cairo! We're literally about to watch Summer Games Fest, right? You're saying there's going to be a Jet Set Radio trailer. Did you see the guy who leaked the Jet Set Radio trailer? Then PSO3 was going to happen. Okay, first off, your grammar's just bad there. The guy who originally leaked the new Jet Set Radio trailer years ago just said PSO3 was going to happen. So it's still it's still spoilers. No, I think I get it now. It makes a lot more sense when he types it the second time and uses proper. You'll read the two comments side by side. You're obviously not getting it. God damn it, Oku. Just don't watch the leak. It was the big Sega Dev game trailer. They also showed the Shinobi game that came out like last year, I think. It was just a teaser for Jet Set Radio. This rabbit, bro. So much leaks. There are no leaks. GD. GD. Oh, hi, GD. This is a rumor from a leaker. That's literally a leak! What are you talking about? Yulind going to cancel game trailers out of spite? Y'all keep telling him upcoming games. Hi, GD. Hi. It has zero verifiable evidence. Was he right when he leaked Jet Set Radio? When he leaked the Jet Set Radio trailer, was he accurate with that one? Leak is only a leak if something leaks out. Otherwise, it is a rumor. I want you to answer my question, Cairo, and then I want to be done with this, because you're pissing me off. A rumor from a leaker. What are we at? 4 more levels to promote? Oh my goodness. And I just did vending machines. I need a drink. Oh, dragging. Keep those moans coming. I'll kill you, Trogdor. I'll stab you. I mean, the chatter didn't link a video showing the Crystal XR's face, so it's technically a rumor. Thank you, Micaiah. Also, hi. Cairo, you are doing the thing where you get caught and you're like, I'm going to justify it with really shitty logic. And when I try to ask you in a very condensed, like, one-note version of, hey, answer this, yes or no, you're not doing it. You'll either deflect or just ignore it. And I get more mad at that than anything. But at this point, I am done with it. I think that's spoiler information that I wish you hadn't said. I don't care. Just don't tell me about trailers that are probably gonna happen. If it's from you, sure. If it's for like, hey, did you see this leaker? To me, that's verifiable information. If this guy was accurate, like you specifically called him, he's verifiable. There's weight behind this guy because he leaked Jet Set Radio 4 years ago. That's why you specifically brought that up, because it brings merit to there being a PSO3 trailer. But now that I'm like, yeah, I didn't want that, you're like, oh, it's just a rumor. You're very much flip-flopping on that information there. Don't, just don't. And that information was mostly aimed at you. As far as I know, you're the only one here that also cares about NGS, LOL. As far as I'm aware. Oh, so it's okay if it's a spoiler that's just for me. Buddy. Oh, I need to buy these things. You said time and time again you don't mind spoilers? That is a very different, like, system, though. Like, I don't mind spoilers in a game, in a story, that's going to, like, motivate me to see the thing. I mind spoilers when it comes to content creation, and it's like, hey, people are gonna want to see my reaction to this. Like, just because I don't mind spoilers doesn't mean you should spoil me and potentially anyone else around me. There are people around me that also like PSO NGS. Pretty sure Octal plays it. Pretty sure Samiko plays it. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, my apologies. No. You're saying I didn't know for, like, my little preference on spoilers. You should also just not spoil things, man. Squish to Kaiwo. Meanwhile, the opposite for us in the Kingdom Hearts community. There's rumors, particularly we can get at this point. At the same time, I still want to be surprised. You know, staying away from Monhun vids that potentially are talking about rumors involving the expansion. PSO should have never left. Oh, the GameCube! Bring the GameCube back. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're at 4.2. Wait. We should be... How much more is there? Because I would have thought this is like the end, but... So all videos with Rompopolo. Good lord, I'll kill you. What's a story I have for you guys? Speaking about TwitchCon, why this femboy want to kill half his chat? Because you guys say stupid shit. That's why. Yeah, I forget his channel name. He has those pro versus new vids. Thanks, I try my best. I know you do. There was a streamer named Kuma Monster. He did a stream of him walking to TwitchCon EU. He walked 340 miles. And when he got there, they said, yeah, no, you can't get in. You're not getting in. We're rejecting your ticket. Now, I don't know what merit they rejected his ticket on. But I do know all of the comments were like, yeah, this guy sucks. Like, good that he got kicked out. He genuinely, like...
His ex-wife, I think, is there, and she has a restraining order on him, and he knew she would be there.
Oh!
So he legally could not be there. Not just Twitch said no, they had to say no.
I didn't know that part. That's crazy.
Apparently he's also just a massive shithead.
Yeah, no, I saw the comments were like, for anybody who doesn't know who this guy is, here's a rundown of his streams. He goes to America and tries to do this like boat event. There's a specific thing there that says no video. The staff tell him you cannot film in here. And he goes, I want a refund for my ticket. You guys fucking suck. You guys suck as a business. I'm gonna fucking, leave bad reviews. And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna give you a refund because you're a piece of shit. And he just has a meltdown anytime he doesn't get his way. Who has the restraining order? His wife?
His ex-wife or ex-girlfriend? I don't remember which exactly. But it's like a significant other. There used to be one.
Oh yeah, I tried to get a Yulind, could never. That's so fucking funny. Oh well, wait, what? I did not know about the restraining order. That adds a lot of like, oh, fuck you even more, dude.
I saw the thing, I was like, there's gotta be more too. It's like, clicked on it, was scrolling through the comments, and I saw like the entire video and stuff like that about it. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
I went to the comments, and there was one guy that was like, yeah, no, this guy sucks. And so it's completely understandable that he was probably a piece of shit to Twitch staff. And when he wanted a refund, I need to turn on automatic selling. When he wanted a refund, oh, I haven't been selling, oh shit. I don't think I sold the last like few times that I promoted. He was probably very disrespectful and problematic. And so they're like, yeah, you don't get a refund for this. Here's the last 3 times he did it where he had like a meltdown over not getting his way. And I was like, okay, yeah, I don't feel bad for this guy. And he's in the video, he's like sitting there crying outside of TwitchCon. And he's like, I just feel so sad. They won't even tell me why. I just want to see my friends and surprise them. Because people didn't know I was going to be here. And like they're all in the artist alley and they're all at their booths. And I could be saying hi to them right now.
It's probably where his ex-wife was at.
Dude, restraining order adds so much context to it. Because I'm not saying, like, anybody who's ever had a restraining order in the history of ever is a bad person. But, like, it doesn't look good, right? I'm gonna step off the treadmill and hopefully it snaps into place. Because I definitely had a strong lean right there.
Yeah, so do I. I might need to fix myself.
Please, please. There we go. I was trying to upgrade one of the things. I also need a drink. The water is starting to taste better. It's still bad, but it's getting
Is it tasting better, or are you just getting used to it?
Well, I think that's the same thing. Oh my god. I am getting sweaty though. Trombe! By the way, isn't easy, super easy to get a restraining order, depending on state. Well, this is Europe. This is in EU. My mom had a guy threaten to kill her at work. As soon as only one instance of a threat, she got the door locked before he could hurt her. Then there was not enough to get a restraining order. Needs 2 total threats in Illinois. Yeah, that fucking sucks. But this particular case is in Europe. I don't know what countries they're dealing with. I don't know what country he and she are from. But this was a
yeah. You know it's not an American because he was able to walk to TwitchCon.
Well, okay, now technically there's a lot of walking streamers in America.
I don't think if you want to do a cross-country walk through the desert, because usually they do TwitchCon in like Las Vegas, right?
Yeah. Technically, a guy did just do a 300-mile run in the States through the desert. But the other joke I want to make is that now that's not true. That one guy was doing the charity streams of walking across the US. I mean, he got hit by a car, but he was doing it.
To be fair, he shouldn't have been hit at all. Like, you can always drive around people.
Mm-hmm.
But he is like dead center of the road with a white-ass cart. Shouldn't have been hit, but he is an asshole.
He still is. We had a guy walk across Australia. So, across Australia? That's the one that seems crazy. Because Australia just has like a dead zone, don't they? They have a like, hey...
It's the same like walking through New Mexico or something.
Is it really?
Yeah, because New Mexico has a lot of arid land.
If I see a remake of Beautiful Joe 3 in Summer Game Fest, I will probably come. I miss Beautiful Joe. Why do you walk so far to the TwitchCon if he hates Twitch? What? We had a guy walk across Australia, so he still is. I live there. So the one guy that got hit by the car. My understanding is that like there wasn't a sidewalk for him to be on, so he was just in that lane, and the woman behind him stomped, but the woman behind, or the person behind that woman didn't stop, and so it was like a chain reaction hit.
If he was like hugging the side of the road, that would have been better, but he was like in the middle. So you had to like wait for him to go around him. Because usually here, we don't have a lot of sidewalks here because we're a poor town, but you just kind of like hug the side of the road, and most cars are like, go slow, and then go around you, and then keep on going. But if you're in the middle like an asshole, yeah, people are gonna get upset.
His helmet saved his life, he flew. I think we're talking about different people than Lexi, because the guy I was talking about, I don't think he had a helmet. I think he said 20 feet. That sounds fucking crazy. Different video. The guy we're talking about, he was pushing a cart and he got bumped by a car that was pushed by a separate car, and he and his cart got like knocked to the ground, but he didn't go like sliding along the ground. He didn't go flying 20 feet. Not gonna lie, if I'm walking on the road, I go against traffic, so I can step off the road if the one is coming. I think I just got bit by a spider, mate. Might keel over or summer. Morning, kitty cataroo. And Blaze, I think. No. That does sound right. It was like the dude with dreadlocks. Although I do think he got hit twice. The video I saw, he did not go 20 feet. Apparently he's Japanese. How's the PC going? Yeah, does Sikaru have something with their PC? Very, very slow. Who was hit twice? HM Blazy. She borked it? Hi, Guardian! You got this? Oh my god. Wave. What's another story I have for you guys? Casually Explained came out with a video yesterday. It was kind of funny. It was like men versus women and why they don't understand each other. So you know there's a lot of those jokes in it. It was kind of funny though. Thinking some sort of Windows error with RAM or scheduling causing major lag problems, specifically with any encoder open. So reinstalling everything? What? What are you up to, Hobbit? What's your distance?
I gotta wait for it to show up.
Yeah. I have to do that on my walk.
2.15?
2.2? Hell yeah.
I'm taking it slow today just because my ankle is still fucked.
I would expect you to. We are at 4.7. Plans today. Stream with Cairo. I don't know what they want to play. I'm gonna try and fix the Yulind upload, the optimized Yulind. Make sure that tail has a tailbone, because I'm willing to bet it doesn't. And I've fully purchased everything. Yippee! Oh no, I didn't. I don't have crate capacity. Oh, we love things not having bones when ideally they should. So, I've been learning optimization lately, Sikaru. I've been learning to make all my models, you know, how to make them medium. Oh, was it back brace? My bad. Okay. Me sitting here playing classic WoW and forgetting how Titus drops the quest. How tedious drops for quest are. Yeah. I'm interested in Classic Plus. I kind of just want like the old systems of Classic. You know, the old leveling, the simple raids, a lot of the like... a lot less of the like fucking tokens and like stuff like that. But I want modern graphics and like maybe modern, more modern action bars in combat. I don't want just Frostbolt. Oh. They got rid of it. You can get it back. That's all right. It's a new bone, Sikaru. But I can very easily copy the bones from a different outfit. So I have two uploads of Yulind. There's the standard Yulind, which has the very swooshy tail. I shake my ass and the tail, you know, swooshes with it. And then there's the optimized Yulind, which has the stiff bone. I can just literally copy paste the bone from the first one to the optimized one. And the optimized one has a very specific purpose. It's not like I want to be in an optimized avatar all the time. It's that, it's that when I'm with core or people that are in like medium locked instances where there's like a shit ton of people and performance is like, you know, people want performance, I have better performant avatars. Just when I come across things like ears, earrings, shit like that, you know, bone for physics. Does it have one? Well, that's for me to cry about later and you to find out. Well, at the moment, I'm a little tight on the budget, so I'm not playing Blizzard WoW. Just moved. I'm gonna pay for some fixes for the old apartment. Ian's model is fat. Guardian. I just moved, and you know what we're dealing with? We bought a fridge. It is a brand new fridge. It is part of a Samsung set of appliances. So our oven, our microwave, our dishwasher, our fridge, all Samsung. The fridge has a Freon leak, so it can't make the cold. It is literally just a fucking, like, cabinet right now. And it is not producing any cold. And so we called them, and we're like, hey, the fridge ain't working. Send a technician out here. And they are doing everything they can to not be held accountable for it. My dad has called them like 7 times. They've created 3 different tickets. They've redirected them to a company called Appalachian, which sells the Samsung fridges out here. Appalachian has redirected them back to Samsung. At one point, 2 days ago, they told my dad, they looked at him in his metaphorical eye sockets over the phone and said, your warranty is void because you didn't buy the fridge. It was purchased through Lowe's, who then, you know, transferred it to you. So the warranty to replace it does not transfer with the transferring of ownership of the fridge. So we do not have to uphold this warranty. That's the stupidest thing we've ever heard of. I technically think like the contractor bought it. So it's not that it's like he bought it through Lowe's. It's like the contractor is the one who picked it up and signed it in his name. But like, I'm pretty sure my dad fucking paid for it. Was that the reseller or Samsung? That was Samsung. That was from Samsung, who they have the warranty. It is a Samsung warranty. It is them being complete shit. Oh, I can do vending machines. Yeah, no, this whole experience is making me like hate Samsung. The next time I upgrade my phone, I don't think I'm getting a Samsung phone. I think Samsung can fucking kiss my ass right now. Hi, Farisu. I can honestly say I've never had an issue with Samsung devices. I mean, so I've used Samsung TVs before, right? And they're good. I like my Samsung phone. It's good. It's their customer service. It's that, you know, there was a fridge. The fridge had a problem out the box. It has a Freon leak. So it just needs to be replaced. It's specifically that their customer service is so bad. Not the product itself. The product just, you know, had a defect out the box. But like, once it gets working, it'll probably be a great fridge. They fought tooth and nail to not send out a technician. Yep. I'm smacking grapes. Samsung devices are okay, but expensive. Where's this last grape? There it is. What are we at? 9.8. Wait, there's another one somewhere? here. Sell 100k items. Earn 1 billion. I don't know if we're getting those today. Company is just another company. Big shit bags. Time to get spied on by the Chinese because their phones are cheap and repairable. They can watch me send horrific eye-gouging R18 messages to everyone I know. It's all good. Wow, I'm missing out. That's an invitation to woo. If you guys something the ownership, be able to resell. Not resell, what the fuck? Lost my train of thought. I mean, here's the thing. It's in our name. It's not like the contractor bought it for him. Did I turn off the auto laser? I did. It's not like...
Oh, the entire reason why you went over there.
No, there was a box right there that was like stuck on the podium, so I was like, alright, I'll smack you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
You know, same shit. Well, usually they just get knocked off by another box, right? Eventually another box will bump them and it's like no big deal. But that one was just sitting there for a while, so I was like, okay, I'll smack it. I need a drink. I need a drink. Damn it, Guardian. I'm like super into Path of Exile 2 right now. And I'm actually playing a bear. So seeing your name makes me think of Guardian Druids. Which makes me think of Druid in Path of Exile. I'm like, oh fuck, I want to play Path of Exile. Also trying to quit smoking while I'm moving. Oh god. That's like the worst time to quit smoking, Guardian. You're gonna be stressed out from moving. You're just making it more stressed out.
It's always a good time to quit, but yeah, I might try to wait until after everything's settled down.
Like, I understand the logic of, hey, don't put it off. Don't make excuses to not quit. But, like, you're actively going through a stressful thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking if I do the game, I would like to try Bear. I thought you did. Oh, you're playing the free weekend. Okay. What stopped you from trying Bear? You literally played Druid. You could have had it at level 1. I was actually surprised when you said you went through as Wolf. Oh my god. Actually, now that I asked that, you might not have known how to switch to Bear. Because the Wolf was there, and it sounded kind of cool. Gotcha. When you have your talisman, it can do Wolf abilities or it can do Bear abilities. You can't do both. And so, if you have a Wolf ability on your bar, I think your default is Wolf. If you have a Bear ability on your bar, I think you need to switch to the Bear talisman. You need to switch the talisman. It'll have the Wolf icon and the Bear icon, and you just click the Bear one. The more I played, the more it just got worse. It's funny that's how I ended up slowing down on weed entirely. Because my bong broke during the move. So I just ended up quitting. If I smoke weed, it's rarity. And I kind of picked up shit for Frost already. The free weekend's still going, right? It lasts for today? The Frost just doesn't work great. It does. It's probably just problematic at low levels. And it definitely, like, comes together later on, but... There's definitely a period for builds where it's like, they come online at this level. Now I have skills I just have no mana anymore. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm constantly just chugging both pots. Yeah. I haven't played much Wolf on its own. I have played a lot of, like, Pet Wolf, where you're just summoning wolves. But, like, just, you know, slugging enemies in their faces, Wolf, I almost never did that. If the enemies, like, got armor broke, and they were stunned for 3 seconds, then I'd get in, you know, douche, 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 do the 5-hit combo. But I was never just like, yeah, I'm the melee wolf. That's scary. I think you need to like get a lot of frost damage to freeze people for that, so that you proc it really fast as wolf. Yeah, pet wolves are neat, but they just die so quick. They die really quick unless you build for them to not die. And so I wasn't playing Druid Ganna. I picked Witch, which immediately out the gate, which has a million passive talents that are like, minions do 10% more damage. Minions have 10% more health. And so my wolves, they still die at level 30, but they're very tanky. They can stand in a lot of shit. And like I'm just getting to a node that by the time I'm level 40, they're gonna be fucking invulnerable. They're gonna have like 50 resistance to each type, including chaos, and like triple their health. And so I think I also kinda fucked up the gearing. Path of Exile is a very punishing game for that. That's just gonna happen, especially when you're learning. Like going through this is like my, let's see. I've done 2 grenade characters. I've done 2 witches before. I've done a druid before. I've done a huntress before. This is my 7th character. No, 6th. This is my 6th. And so there's a lot of stuff that I've just picked up and I know how to get through the early game now. Like maybe use an exalted orb or 2 to upgrade your weapon a shit ton. Maybe just like when you find a good base weapon, crank that shit up and it'll carry you for a while. I found a talisman that was like, 46 pet damage, and I was just like, yeah, we're fucking stacking this shit. And hi stalking. I saw that you were playing the game. Fuck! I was gonna raid you!
I feel like that should be a giveaway with her donating to taxes.
I know. She was playing the foot fetish game, though.
Which one? Oh, the Kairo's favorite game. Yeah.
Promotion available. I think it all just combined to make badness. I mean, so if you're not looking at a guide, you're just gonna get that in Path. It's going to be rough the first time. And if you enjoy like learning, if you enjoy like almost treating it like a hardcore roguelike where, oh, I got my ass kicked. Let's go again. Okay, I learned a bunch and I got farther this time. Right? I think there's a lot of value in that. If you don't want that experience, just use a guide. It's a fucking complicated game. Use a guide. Hello? Get invaded. Biggest problem I'm having with gear. I have 2 Legos, but I don't think they're good. They probably aren't. I've gotten 3 Legos and they're awful. They have their place, but they're bad for this. They're bad for my build. Ben farming trolls. Almost have all the pages filled in my bags, STV. Yeah. Hi, stalking. We're at 6 incline. We're at 5.4. We're almost done. I saw that you were playing Winter Spice. I was planning to raid you. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. I really appreciate it. You don't like Lego? Lego Scandal 2026? I like Legos. We've talked about the Lego Scandal. That's not on Lego. That's on bricks and minifigs.
I'm surprised Lego have to like cut them off completely yet.
This is the problem I'm having with gear. So I got 2 Legos, high stocking. Not if I invaded you first. Damn it. Bart, good job today. Been farming trolls. Hello. How's Walkies going? It's good. We've got 6 incline. I don't have to cut it early for the first time in like a week. I think I'm finally getting my strike. Oh no, it's because it's cold today. It's because it's not 82 Fahrenheit in this room. I had my door open last night, which I think I just got to start doing from now on. I think I got to sleep with my door open so that my room is 75 in the morning instead of 82. I'd be really into that if it wasn't how long it took. You don't like Lego? Lego Scale 2026. Well, here's the thing, Ganna. It actually goes really fast as you get more knowledgeable. The speed run for the game to like go through Act 1 through 4 is legitimately like 3 hours. Like it's crazy fucking fast when you know what to do and you collect knowledge. Like I played 10 hours. It got to Ramparts. I mean, yeah, for a first timer, yeah. Sounds like my first time. Actually, no, that sounds better than my first time because I was dying to every boss 10 times. Doing a good job today. Thank you. I got the painter's gloves that I think split all your elemental damage. I don't think it actually does what I think it does. I think I also lost all my armor in favor of energy shields, which may have been a massive mistake. Oh, that's a massive mistake, yes, Ganna. Energy shields is for range classes. Or specific melee. That's like the intellect one. You do energy shield when you are stacking intellect. As someone stacking dexterity, you want to do evasion or a mixture of evasion with something else. Energy shield pairs with int. You're like me now, naked 24/7 and constantly dying or freezing cold. One or the other. Maybe it's just because I'm clearing zones. Your first time in Path of Exile. And Path of Exile Seekeru. We're talking about a different kind of first time, my bad. Good lord. Good lord, you two. My strength and int were both like 50. Magi was like 15. How did you do that? Your strength and dexterity should have been up. Dexterity, most of all, is wolf. How did you manage that? Yes! We are literally talking about Path of Exile. What? Nether Storm. One of my least favorite videos. 5.5.
Oh, my foot.
Good job. Bring the music back. Should I get back into PoE 2, Yulind? I'm having fun with it. And apparently they've done a lot of work to make the end game much better. They've also made it so that a lot of the, like, not fun zones are better. So, like, do you remember the Valley of Giants? Where it's like, hey, find the 3 seals. And then it opens the Titan Grotto. Now it's like 3 one-way tunnels. So you get on this one, and that teleports you back. You go down the second one, it teleports you back. You go on the third one, it teleports you back. It is a lot less explore the entire fucking field. And they've done a lot of stuff like that that make it way better. I'm tracking. Free weekend ends in 3 hours? Okay, I was wrong. Wrong on what? We didn't have a like big screen crash today. That makes me happy.
You're gonna crash it as you go to your chill world.
Please don't. Anchor local.
I don't feel old.
I remember the early levels, my strength and it were both higher than Agi, because I needed to grab an Agi node to wear gear. Strength 36, Dex 37, Int 31. That's not the worst. You have way more Int than you need. Like, you should have like 10 Int. Your strength should be the bare minimum for what you need for your skills. And your Dex should be the bare minimum for what you need for your skills and armor. It's 63 levels. Okay. It sounds like Shrug, I've not picked anything but 2 nodes. Well, so it sounds like you're getting a lot from your gear. Getting stats on your gear is actually not good. It can be if it's helpful to get like another piece of gear equipped. Like if you have something that requires 50 strength, then like let's say you have a weapon that requires 50 strength to use and you have 40 strength, then having a chest piece with, you know, plus 11 strength is like fucking pog. That solves your problem. But like you don't actually want to stack those stats. They're very minor increases to your defensive stats and your damage rolls. I don't even know if they are in most cases. Hi, Whisper, hi. And so you don't really want a lot of those stats. My chest has 10 in. Yeah, that's like a dead stat. Now, if your chest has plus 40 health, plus 40 whatever, are we? We're really close to earn 1 billion. I feel like leaving now would piss me off because it's 100 orbs. If your chest piece has like 10 fucking things on it, or not 10. If it has like 4 different stats and int is just one of them, it's like, okay, then who cares? But if it's like your chest piece says gives you 10 intellect and nothing else, that is essentially a useless piece of gear for you. I got back into Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, hey, so long as you're not spending an obscene amount of money, so long as you're budgeting and staying within your budget for that, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Star Rail has reached the level of handholding where it highlights the stats a character needs so you know what gear is trash till now. Yeah. Get back in raid. Oh, Yulind. Oh, just 10. Head 5 strength, ring 7, dex, and neck is 5 strength. Yeah. What you want is first and foremost resistances. Free to play? Hell yeah. I think it's okay to spend money on games like that. You know, if you've spent, you know, 20 bucks here and there on Raid Shadow Legends, that's good. In fact, that's honestly admirable because somebody's got to pay for the game, and you know, if people aren't spending money on it, nobody gets to play it. What currency to use? Dollars. Now, if you told me, yeah, I really shouldn't pick Raid Shadow Legends back up because, you know, I spent $5,000 on it last time I played, but, you know, I figured I'd pick it up again. Then I'd be like, dude, you gotta quit. You gotta uninstall it. You know, it says it's okay to pay for macro transactions. Dropping $80 on WoW toys, right? Farisu, with how much time you've spent on WoW and how much joy you get from the toys in WoW, yes. I think that's okay. I think you'd be justified in that purchase. 71% increase in energy shield, 10 int, 19 cold dots bypass shields, sack 10s, max mana to regen that max HP. Think I know where all my mana is going. She loves toys. Hold on. Was that one of the legendaries? Yes. That doesn't sound like a great legendary. Oh wow, there's 656 people here. Oh, what was it? I didn't favorite that map when we went there last time. Is this the one? I think this is it. But maybe it's not. No, I do think it is that one. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal! New trader post woo. Is it out? Is it out? On a Monday? Or is it just, you know, we know it's there? Good job, Yulind. Thank you. It's out? Okay. Yeah, that was one of. Please support my WoW Toy Fund. I'm missing like 3 or 4 of them, and they're like $40 bundles. Ugh. Picked it up when I didn't have skills. So passive heal sounded good. No. oh, track it. Oh, I went gray screen for a second. Good job, Yulind. Thank you. So I started, and within 2 years, I spent $2,177. Now I don't spend a dime. I feel like you've paid your dues. Glad Wells pay for your horse game, so I don't have to. You guys don't get to see me for a moment. I saw that there was like 3 fucking mounts free soon, and I was like, oh god. Can't even now imagine how much I spent on WoW. Between all of my server transfers, I have done a few character boosts. And I've done a few faction transfers, and then just the sub cost, I think it's like 2,000 to 3,000 for me. It's been a lot over the years. Wait, my neck actually gives 18 dex? Yeah, that'll do it. And again, it's not like it's bad. It's not like it's hurting you. It's just that it's not doing anything for you. Those stats are typically just breakpoints you need to hit to equip gear, to equip certain gems. If you don't have them, you can't use those things, right? And so there are 4 items I'm buying, saving tender poggies in VR. Ugh. Have you altered this outfit, or is the lighting a little different today? The lighting's a little different today. Might be able to turn it down. No, that's a mirror. Was it just lighting settings, or? No. Oh, I went into the water. That's not the angle I want. Well, it kind of is the angle I want, but... Oh. It's on local still. Okay. Dude, I'm like crazy bright. You can even tell when I do a difference between the skin. I like the angle, but like the lighting's so grr. Do I need to be in the shade? Blah. I didn't make the jump. This world makes Yuli so white with the color saturation. Yeah, I need to go like over here. Which irritates me a little, but I'm actually okay with this. Ugh. Can't even imagine how much I spent on WoW. Did I ever tell you about how my friend who is #1 on the English servers for Love Live Mobile game and he spent 40,000 in 2 years? I think you did. I remember talking about this, yeah. That is... I hope he's quit. Hi, Keo. Hi. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Space Fish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you altered this outfit? The neck gives 1 meter to dodge roll distance. That's kind of good. Race change, realm change, faction change, gold sub, rose subs, expansions, in-game shop. And why do you buy all the trader post mounts? Because I like mounts. The mounts are the coolest things to me. So that's the first thing I buy. After that, I buy cosmetics that I like. And I never buy toys. And I never buy pets. Unless there was a pet that I'm like, that's actually really fucking rad. If there was a toy that was like, makes you look like this, you know, changes your appearance in combat, I'd be like, okay, I want it, but. Thigh-high boots still look amazing. Just putting that out there. Thank you. This world makes Yulind so white with the color saturation. Love, love. Like blindingly white. Oh, good job today with your walk today. Hi, how's you? I'm tired. I'm sweaty. We did 5.5 miles, I think. I didn't update my title. Ah, so cute. He literally had to give his account away to get himself to quit. Oh, damn, I missed a good outfit, damn. They added a TCG pet to the trader post this month. Don't forget that. That doesn't mean anything to me. A TCG pet? Who cares? Train toy? No, if there was a toy that's like, makes you look like this for the next 30 minutes, I'd get that one. I'd buy that one. I want more of those. I want to like... Oh. It reset my height. I thought my USB hub died there. Hobbit caused this. Hobbit did cause this, damn it. I had the big screen die and lose power.
Oh. Almost.
Almost. Or have I just missed this outfit before? Also, high health walk was good. We have had this outfit for like 2 months, but you know, that means it's only come out like 6, maybe 7 times. He's dead. Salute. Hobbit caused this. Salute. Damn, couldn't make it through stream without one ripperoni. 6, 7, 30 minutes and 15 cooldown. I know where you can get a toy transforming you in a ghostly night elf. Yeah, see, I want all of those. Anytime I look up a list of them, it's like a list from 12 years ago. For a second, you look like that one Miku, where the legs were his twin tails. You're part of the problem. It's not as fun when you want it to happen. I had fun with it. Oh, fuck you. A very reluctant AM67. For my notes, there was Twitch streamer Kuma Monster gets kicked out, and everybody's like, "Yeah, this guy sucks." Anyway, casually explained video. There was one joke that I really liked in it, where it was like, you talk to any like boomer nowadays, and they're like, men are built different back then. You know, they're all weak soy boys now. Oh, well, who were your role models back in the day? Who did you look up to? And they say people like Indiana Jones. Oh, what do you like? What do you like about him? What are his good characteristics? He doesn't cry. And then he wins. And I was like, shit, is that all there is to people like Indiana Jones? Holy fuck. Based. We talked a bunch about PoE too. He shot at guys because he had a headache. Ruined Opto uploaded. I talked about the anti-trans meme. I mentioned that to Farisu. Farisu, I saw somebody yesterday who they posted a meme and they're like, trans girls think they look like this, but the reality is they look like this. And the picture they posted for the looks like this is literally just a trans girl. It's literally just like a hot trans girl that like, she's fucking hot. But they actually look like this. It's a soy jack meme. So their example of what they think they look like is a real person. And this is what they actually look like was a fictional caricature. And it's like, do you not understand the irony and the stupidity here? The like, you kind of fucking miss the mark of disproving yourself in your own examples, buddy. And it was just like, dude was getting roasted in the comics, and it was like, or comments, and it was like, yes, as it should be. Wow, Chud's posting about trans women negatively again on the internet. Never seen that before. It's that it was like a self-own. It was like a. You are so fucking stupid. You don't even understand how you're disproving yourself. You fucking head ass. It was the person I saw it from was like, hey guys, sorry to put this bullshit on your timeline, but like I have to comment on just how fucking stupid this guy is. The last thing in my notes, there was a tennis player. I didn't catch which tournament he was playing in. I don't know if it was like French Open or Australian Open. God, I love cell phones. But this guy, he's from Paraguay, and he's participating in a tournament. And after the match, you know, he gets to like the top 4. So qualifying for the top 4 is like, you get $150,000. Like, you get a lot of money for just making it to the top 4 of this tournament. And this guy, he goes, hey, this is a big turn. Hello? It's doing it again, but this, oh, what the, that was weird. I like black screened, which is different from gray screening. And I just like, whatever. But I never lost sound. So I guess it was a full crash. I don't know. He goes, hey, this is a really big, important tournament. So they shouldn't have a female referee. They need to have a man who's strong enough to take charge of the crowd referee this match. And like, the tournament organizers are like, yeah, that's stupid, so we're fining you half of your winnings. You're out $76,000. They fined him $76,000 for the sexist comment, which on one hand, I'm like, yeah, fucking based. Fucking get out of here, loser. On the other hand, $76,000 is a lot. I still think it's deserved. That's awesome. Hell yeah, fuck that guy. It is an absolute hell yeah, fuck that guy. Yulind, I have WoW news. They made it so you can spend 8 shards of Dun Dun at once in abundance. Holy shit, that's awesome. Do you just get like turbo abundance? Is it just like fucking all the loot now? The 2 tennis genders, French and Australian. Hey, there's 4 opens, okay? There's the French Open, the Australian Open, the US Open. I forget the last one. I forget the 4th, but I know there's 4. The Grand Slam is winning all 4 in a year, which I don't know if anyone's ever done. AM67. You just get 72. You just get 7,203 minutes now. Oh, fuck it. You can't even name them? What, you name them. What's the last one I'm forgetting? That's gonna be an easy question. You're gonna be able to do that. Why am I getting roasted for not knowing all 4 major tennis tournaments when I haven't played in 20 years? Fuck you, Ganna. This guy's so antagonistic. That was my notes. I don't know tennis. You can't even name them! Yeah, that's what it's like. That's what you sound like, Ganna. That's what you sound like typing it in my chat. I was just making a joke. What was the joke? Where was the joke? I can't even name a guy who plays tennis. You know, speaking of tennis stuff, I actually did see, actually me? Of course I did. Somebody posted a picture of Roger Federer, a very famous tennis player that's won a lot of tournaments. And they posted a picture of him when he was like at his peak 10 to 15 years ago, and he had his shirt off. And somebody was like, This is what this guy did, Roger Federer did, and he won multiple tournaments with a body like this. Ew. And somebody was like, men have like, Miguel Phelps of tennis? Men have like gaslit themselves so hard into thinking what is a good and hot body and the unrealistic body standards for them that they think somebody with the literal peak male performance, winning like millions of dollars, placing first and being the best in the world of tennis, is an unattractive body type. And it's just like, dude, I didn't put that in my notes, but it, came to me when Gana was like, I can't even name them. Or when Guardian said they can't even name a guy who plays tennis. Another note, Reckless Ben dropped another vid an hour or two ago. Holy, I can't wait to see more about the bullshit. Yulind, I just went to raid Mythic, but it's a 2-day week. I think because my headset crashed, the loop on the YouTube video stopped. No, it's still going. It's just not playing sound. I just went to raid Mythic, but it's a 2-day week. What's stopping you? Just join another Mythic guild. Miguel Phelps of tennis. What are we at? 12:57. We were gonna raid Stalking. She was playing Motor Slice. Now I gotta find someone else. I can't just join another Mythic guild. I am playing with Ish. You absolutely can join a Mythic guild. Play with Ish that raids, I don't know, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then find a weekend guild. Saturday, Sunday. It's that easy. I know where we're going. No worries, you'll let me go live real quick. Oh, you can go live. I'm not gonna raid you, but I know where we're going. Take Ish with you. No, Ish needs to raid Mythic less. He has a problem. He has a, Napland? Oh, absolutely. It is going to be, snack, shower, and then nap. And then at 6:30, we will join Cairo for whatever he's doing tonight. And Farisu doesn't? Farisu does, but she's not telling people to hang themselves, okay? Farisu absolutely has a problem, but she's not telling people to hang themselves, so she's more okay. I don't have a problem. Oh yeah, fair. Can somebody give me the socials? We can do some stories in 14. I can start early today. I don't want you to start early today. I want to nap more. Thank you, Logitech. I have dentist in 50-ish. She's not a League player. LOL. We're going to Mika. Mika is doing Lego building. I have no idea what she's building. Actually, let me increase the quality of this so I can see what she's building. I don't have a fucking clue what that is. It looks like maybe a Star Wars thing. It looks like a Star Wars taxi. But we're going there. Lego streams are always fun. Cairo is so selfish. He really is. He really is. Slash raid. Lego Star Wars, the complete saga only. Mika. Stardust. Okay. And I got the right person, Pog. We did 5.5 miles today. This actually felt really good because this is like the first day in a week since getting back on the channel that I actually followed my old rules and was able to like just not fucking die. it felt a little easier for that because it was only 5.5 miles. We did do 7 miles recently, 7.2. So it's not that it was easier or harder. It's just that it lined up and lined up in my favor. That actually doesn't make me feel good at all. Bye, Yulind, good boy. Whatever. Harumph. We are going to hang out with Kyra later today. I'm gonna take a nap. I have chocolate milk today. Yay. I love you. Bye. Ugh. Okay, it's gone through.